pad is started. Walking pad is started. Gonna give you. It is a new stream. This isn't a brand new stream. Yeah, you should see the new stream. Okay, I think I don't know what I'm waiting for. Ain't nobody gonna walk for me. I'm gonna eat one. Gotta get the old body started with food. My salt. I definitely feel like I want to go faster this time. First of all, welcome to the Gauntlet. This is not metal. Whole thing's made out of plastic. Well, I'll do that. Get up to a little. Yeah. I have 4. Four bananas, some dates, some turkey. Damn it. Seriously? I'm a big drinker in the morning. this is the speed I was on the last Gauntlet, right here. But we have quite a bit more steps this time, so we're gonna speed it up after a minute. What a great day to do a Gauntlet. No, it's not. I have to update it manually like I did last time, Brando. I haven't figured out how to accurately, well, I can't figure out how to get my steps off my watch to the computer yet. I can do the mirror cap, but every time I get off, I don't want to have to stop the mirror because sometimes it'll start over and then I lose it. So after every 1,000 steps, I will update it, and I will take a drink, and then I will get back on the bed. Might be every 2,000 steps, we'll see. Currently sitting at 571 steps since on the pad. I feel like I need a nice song breaker this morning. I got a nice morning song. Well, I still have air. Ah, gosh damn. Crazy bastard. Why do you do that? Crazy shit. Close down for a second to fix my gosh damn phone without killing myself. Morning, Katie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are having as fine of a morning as I am. Less farty. Gosh damn. Piece of shit. I gotta tell you one thing that'll never be on my link tree. It's this piece of garbage. I think that they're retarded when they made this. Sorry. I think that they're not very smart individuals. They don't even deserve to be in the same category as what I mentioned. Okay, now let's try it again. Game on. I wanted to do this song. I know, I'm sorry. I try really hard. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, I said. It's hard because that's what my mom calls me. It's endearing. Little darling, it's been a long, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been. I've lost, well, I don't really know this morning, but I've really lost 50 pounds, but I have some water on me that I can't get off. The smiles returning to the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. I've been stagnant as hell. Hopefully, I can get the swelling off with this walk, is what I'm hoping. Okay, let's go back up to where we were. Right here is where I feel like the sweet spot is, where I'm hoping to stay all day. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Same. Thanks, mermaid. Appreciate that so much. Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. A little bit of Beatles this morning. Not my favorite Beatles song, but I'll take it. Gosh damn that thing. Why does it keep doing that shit? What a hunk of junk. How much have I been walking out for? I know, as soon as I touch the goddamn thing, it wants to freak the hell out. Hey Siri, play Beatles' greatest hits on Apple Music. Listen to some Beatles. No, I'm not, Shannon. I'm just here with me, you, and the people on the wall. Yeah, it's just my music. We might do a couple check-ins with Instagram today, but morning. We should get this stuff going, huh? It's going pretty good, girl. Just, yes it is, Katie. Yes it is. We are 1,272 steps into 40,000. Feels like it's almost over already. I'm going to be here for a minute, Brando. I'm planning on 10 hours, but hopefully I can do it in under that. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I'm not going very fast. I'm going 3 miles an hour. But I did only go 2 miles an hour the first time. And so I'm going a little faster than that, but gotta risk it for the biscuit.
LFG Flex Biceps Medium Light Skin Tone.
Let's do this. I got nut butter on gel and some socks. I finally learned how to put the socks on correctly. I didn't think my feet fit in them, but you just got to really pull them onto your toes. This 40,000 steps, it ain't no joke. Not for me. No, they're gel will have to tell you what kind of socks there are. They make it to where you don't get blisters and stuff. Hey, Sang. That's what it's called. I feel pretty good right now. Let's see how I feel in about 5 hours. Yeah, toe socks. Yeah, I needed to start early to make sure that I could get all of my steps in today. I mean, what if it takes till 7 tonight, you know? Yeah, I got some pretty good stuff. No, I'm not on any I'm on no weight loss stuff, money for poker. Nothing, all natural. Good, honest food and working out. That's it, brother. I don't think I could do GLP-1 with as hard as I work out. I prep my own meals. I make everything right here myself. I have a little kitchen queen right here. Today, I've got 2 electrolyte drinks. I have turkey that's pre-cooked. I have some bananas, apples, dates, some peanut butter, some salt, all sitting there ready for me. I already ate a banana and a spoonful of dates and peanut butter. The turkey I did last time, it was super fantastic to just have ready. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of hydration planned for today. Lemon water, nectars, and then of course my high quality H2O courtesy of SodaStream. Yeah, I did 27,000 steps about 45 days ago, girl. So I've never done 40,000 steps because that sounds ridiculous. Oh, my lovin'. We are going to put this Merrick pad through the trenches today. If you are in the market for a walking pad, I chose Merrick. I bought this, or well, we bought this. Coach bought this, and we chose the W50 because 10 hours of walking time and how good it is for a heavy man. If you look at it, it does not bounce. It's a very, well, I mean, it has a little bit of shock absorbers, but it doesn't like, the mat is what I'm talking about. It's solid. Very comfortable. If you're in the market for a walking pad, I do have an 8% discount link to the Merrick W50. It comes without the gas. Actually, Shannon's correct. Shannon is the first one that put me onto the Merrick W50 and got me thinking about it. Not great gel because I got woken up by phone calls a couple times last night. The elbow's much, much better. I still can feel it, but it's not hurt. So I've done quite a bit of working out with it, and I'm doing all right. That was awesome of Coach. Starting to feel some sweat which is a nice feature. We're going to get a baseline here pretty quick. I do like these socks. I liked them once I put them on correctly. It took me a second to figure them out. But I thought, my toes are too dumb for this. But once I really pulled them on there, they work good. So the toe socks help with blistering. And I did. I burnt out my last one. I warped it. The belt would no longer work. I warped the whole machine. Now this one, that one had a 1.5 hour run time. This one's supposed to run 10 hours continuous. And so if we could get, well, it actually says 10 plus hours, but we're going to check it out. If this thing will do all 40,000 steps without having to give it a break, that's going to be awesome. Because we know that I got a lot of walking to do before I get to that ultra marathon next March. Putting it to the test today, that's correct. I'm fairly confident it's going to be good because I tried some things on it pre this. I walked for about an hour and a half the other morning. That sounds pretty interesting, Jill. I don't see how that couldn't be possible. I know that some ultra marathons take like 30 hours. My nephew, who just did that 100K or whatever, 100K marathon, it was like 30 hours. He finished too. It was awesome. If you go back, oh, it was 100 mile. I almost said 100 mile. It felt ridiculous if I said 100 mile and it was not. So I way undershot him right there. I apologize, Caden. Took him 36 hours. He was a champ. He is amazing and humble. Nobody even knows he does that stuff. He just does it on the down low. He was right here in St. George. It was the one that they just did not long ago, like a month ago. I believe it was right here in St. George, yeah. Oh, Zion, okay. Zion, all right. Zion I still consider St. George. 240 miles. Cheese and rice. Siri, next song. So today, knowing that I have today, I am going to make sure that I pace myself a bit. I don't anticipate having to sit down or nothing, but just walk slower at times, walk faster at times. Love you, babe. Thanks for the encouragement. You go back to day one, just watching my heart rate at just even 2.5. My last pad only went to 3.0, okay? My last one went to 3.0, this one goes to 4.0. So if I was ever going max, my heart rate was 170. I was sweating profusely. I couldn't barely talk, it was taking the wind out of me. Now I'm at 3.0. My heart rate's at 100. I can't even get it above 100 at 3.0. I feel pretty good about that, folks. That's real progress. It's not just real progress, it's real progress I notice. Like, it's hard to notice your own progress. I'm seeing if it holds up, Katie. It ain't no point unless I can do what I need to do, right? We're gonna put this pad through the Gauntlet. Roger that, girl. I got a pretty good stride. I'm not trying to shuffle. I'm trying to walk. I'm trying to get her done. So I think it's going to take me more steps than it did last time to even hit. Or it's going to take me more steps to hit the same amount because of my stride. Brandon is correct. Thank you, Brando. I appreciate that, girl. I'm not very good at expressing them. I love this shit, which is so crazy. I would have told you 4 months ago that I'm not built for this. Yes, podcast tomorrow, Jill. Podcast tomorrow, cooking on Sunday, no presents on Sunday, no opening of gifts. Huh? I think I did a pretty good job, Brando, overall. Yeah, there's a couple things I messed up on. I can't quite put my finger on it. My hand is so white. Take a look. take a look at the difference in colors right here. My wife gave me gloves. I didn't think about it looking so ridiculous. See, that's that dry humor, Jill. Probably nobody heard it, but I thought it was hilarious. This is actually a good pace for me right now. Like, it feels natural. It feels very natural. Now you tell me, where were you 2 days ago? That's good stuff. It was hilarious, and I should have made content out of it, and I didn't. But it was my first time ever doing it for myself. Like, my wife has rubbed self-tanner on. I'm like a little kid where, you know how you rub lotion onto a kid? I was like that. I was like, trying to look at my phone and stuff while she's rubbing me down. Nope, no idea, Katie. I started rubbing it on my ears, and somebody said, "Not the ears." On my knees. My knee is brown. Ooh. I love how you say it. Well, you started slapping that lotion on like you knew what you were doing. Like you knew what the F you were doing. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't know any of those things. Oh no, though, for my first time, it wasn't bad. My hand looks ridiculous. And it's really both hands, but this was broken up by a wash. It's called, I'll have to get it for you after, Brando. It's called Beauty something or another. Worked pretty good for me, though. Finally starting to break a little bit of a sweat. It's a self-tanner called Beauty. Gosh damn, I put it up a couple times. I should have put it in my Amazon link. I'm not very good with that. I do have my Merrick W50 link in the bio, though, where you can save 8% on a walking pad. My push-ups right now are truly impressive for me. When people think that it's going to take so long to get your body in shape, I call bullshit. I used to think that too. I mean, am I in shape? No. Am I in shape compared to I was 3 months ago? Yes. I can go do anything I want to do right now. I'm heavy to do some things. Some things people wouldn't want me to do because I'm heavy. But could I? Yep. I'm so much healthier right now. Not even funny. Not that it was funny before. Thanks, Katie. I'm not that smart with that kind of stuff. Like I said, my wife usually does it, and I'm like trying to fight like a little kid. That's true, Mermaid. But I was getting to the point where if I was an inch taller, I would have been around. Yesterday, well, I just did multiple 10 to 15. I didn't max out. I didn't push myself. If I was to guess how many I could do fresh, 30 probably. Compared to the 3 I did day 1, that's pretty good growth. See, I'm starting to feel better on here than I was when I first started. We're going to have to go up a little bit in speed. We're going to go to probably 3.3 here pretty quick. And eventually kind of taper off right there in the 3.5 range. And sit there for as long as we can. I want to pace myself, but I also... Because I want to push myself, Shannon. I want to push myself. I don't want to make this easy. If I could get up into the 110 heart rate, that would be really nice. I know. Maybe I'll give it a while longer and make sure that I'm as good as I think I am. We'll just go right here. Right now we're currently sitting at probably about 1.5 miles. We're at 44 minutes. We went 2 miles. 2 miles so far. 2 miles. And you guys can see it in that screen right there. Everything I see is right there. Now, I do have it recording on my Merrick app, which is one of my favorite things about this Merrick, is that I can, as long as I turn the app on when I start, it's keeping record of everything that I've done. My Extraputic did not do that. Okay, so once I get to 20,000 steps, then I should increase a little bit from what Jell's saying. Which I take a lot of advice from Jell because he's the only guy I know that does ultra marathons. Because like even my nephew, that kid's 25 years younger than me. It's not like I sit there and talking to him all the time. I love him. But he's not like one of my brother-in-laws or something like that. He's a nephew of my sister-in-law. So he married my sister-in-law's kid. And so although I love him, he's an awesome kid. I don't talk to him just normally. Walk with me, girl. I think one of these gauntlets that I do, because I'm guessing the next one, if I do really well on this one, I'm probably doing a good 55,000 on the next one. And I'm going to continue pushing myself. Lucia, well, yeah, well, you know, we all wanna change the world. You tell me if it's evolution, yeah, you know. What kind of walking pad do you have, girl? So far, we've burned about 244 calories. Just FYI. According to Merrick. Now, according to my watch, I burn more like 1,000. Nice, girl. I liked the extra Putic, but this one feels so much more sturdy for me for a big man. All right. All right. All right. My watch miles and the mirror. This one's got a pretty good stride on it. It's narrow, but it's a walking pad. This is what it's designed for. It's designed for two things. It's designed to get people who work behind a desk some exercise, and it's designed for people like myself that need to get into exercising. This will not be the right tool all year. Yeah, this one's stride is pretty good. That's how come out, because I got a pretty good stride going right now. The belt's long, it's just not as wide. But I haven't had a problem with the width either. You do in the beginning because you're like, you look at it and you think, oh my gosh, and then you feel like you gotta center yourself, but as you do it a bunch, piece of cake. I'm only 6'1". I'm not that tall. Well, I mean, I'm above average. I think average is only like 5'9". Hydrate. Hydrate. And a little energy. Dang, that's a big spread, Shannon. My wife's 5'5", I believe. I think she's a little shorter than 5'5", but she likes to call herself 5'5". I did, Jill. And it is glorious. Coach was like, why not just eat some honey? I'm like, did you not hear me? I said peanut butter and dates. That doesn't sound like honey to me. I feel like a giant next to 5 foot tall people. I'm like, hello! I'm not a giant by any means, but when you're 6'1" and 330 pounds to a 5 foot tall person that's 140 pounds or 130 or whatever, I'm a giant. I'm a monster. I'm like, whoa! It's like, ah! Uh-oh. It's getting my bowels moving. Yeah, I could see how the cocoa powder would make them better, but they're pretty gosh damn good. Especially with some salt on them. Oh baby. I'm not gonna say I mind them. I couldn't eat them every day, I can tell you that, because they're too much sweetness. But I like them right now. So I told Coach, 6'5", cheese and rice. That guy's a monster. I worked with a guy that was like 6'8" or 6'9". That is intimidating. He was a big wussy, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but he was gigantic. That's right, Jill. Yeah, like I couldn't eat them every day. Whatever I have left over, I'm going to make them into balls and freeze them in parchment paper. And then I'll just have them. I'm going to have to poop, unfortunately. Damn. I was really hoping not to have to do that. Yeah, I was thinking if I had leftover dates, I might make a chicken dish with them. Olives and dates and stuff stuffed in a piece of chicken air fried. Oh yeah, baby. I got an idea. Let's just say that. So, luckily, when I woke up this morning, I felt the best that I have in a while. Physically. I'm tired. But I think that was from too much sleep. I went to sleep at maybe 8:30 last night, and I got up at 4, but I had a couple calls last night that got me up last night. I don't remember stuff like that, Shannon. I wish I did, because I love Raiders of the Lost Ark. But my mind will only remember a couple of things. I'm at 110 beats a minute. I'm doing good on my speed. Probably because I'm yakking so much. Jill, how am I doing so far? How's my pace, brother? Burned about 300 calories now. Yeah, okay, I remember that, Shannon. I went to fix my camera this morning to where it was a sharper image, but I couldn't get it done in time. Hey, it's 6 a.m. The light behind me turned on. Yeah, I feel like my pace is pretty good right now, but it's about a mile an hour quicker than last time. I'm walking at 3 miles an hour. Last time I started and did the majority at 2 miles an hour, but I'm just so much healthier and stuff now. Yeah, I do. I always like that color better, but I really need more lights all over the... I want to pepper this room with lights to get rid of shadows and stuff. I want to get a lot more lights in here. I don't know how to do it, but I want to. I've thought about light strips along the ceiling. Something that really brightens it up that's cool all the way through it. No shadowing. Well, they got some LED strips that are pretty good. So, I haven't done any incline today. I will at some point do a mile on incline, just to get those tibias and I want to get my tibias fired. I don't want to get shin splints later. That's how come I've been working hard on my tibia raises, which my tibia muscles have increased by double since I started doing those. I noticed them they're so apparent now, which is amazing. Woo. We went about 2.7 miles now, and like I told you, the mirror cap and my watch are about dead on the distance, and so I feel like we're actually recording correctly, which is pretty awesome. We've been going for a total of about 50 minutes now, I believe. 60 minutes. We've been 1 hour right now. 1 hour and 27 seconds. 1 hour, so let's go ahead and peg that time so we know about the pace. So in 1 hour, we did 5,832 steps. So at that rate, it's going to take me 7 hours, roughly. No, I don't currently, Shannon. I tried figuring that out and I couldn't get it to share. I'm going to think about that more, Shannon, because sometimes I just got to think how to do it. Like, there's not a program like there is on this, on my watch, like for the Pulsoid. I can share the screen off of like an iPad or something. I can do this. But it's really grainy and stuff. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it would have to be screen share, which sounds easy, but harder than it sounds. It's playing Here Comes the Sun again. Oh, I love this. This is so great. What I love about it is that I hated it so much 3 months ago. And now I'm like, meh. What, you gotta walk 40,000 steps today? Meh. You know how nervous I was to walk 25,000 steps? And I haven't been I've been nervous. That would be a lie to say I haven't been nervous at all, but I know that I can do it. I'm nervous of the blisters, of the pace, of nobody watching. I'm nervous about dumb crap. I'm not nervous about completion. Because I know that I can do this. We're all amazing people, you know? We're all amazing. The human body is amazing. What I've done to my body the last 10 years and how fast it's bouncing back, I owe my body an apology. I'm sorry, body. I apologize. I swear I won't do this to you again. And I said, starting to show a little sweat through the shirt. That's a good sign. I think I'll be drenched by, an hour from now. No, I literally thought, what should I call it? Gauntlet. Okay, I'll call it Gauntlet. I don't think much, Jill. I just, literally, it was the first thing that came to my mind. But the reason I originally called it Gauntlet was different. I called it Gauntlet because there were supposed to be challenges tied to it. But I saw after last time nobody cared about the challenges. And so I took the challenges away, thinking that if somebody comes in and they're like, hey, will you do this? I'll give you $10. I'll be like, yep. And so I only have to point them at it, huh? That's amazing. Band-Aids are truly amazing nowadays. You don't even have to put them on the affected area, just point it at it. I'll just take my shirt off, Jill. One of the funniest episodes of The Office was when Andy's nipples were all chafed. That was funny. Yeah, it was hilarious. We're a little over 3 miles. A little over 3 miles in our first hour. Feel good about that. Listen, I don't want to pry, but do chicks put band-aids on their nipples too, or just guys? Oh, I'm sure it hurts, Jill. Luckily, I have strong nipples. The insides of my thighs, different story. So that nut butter is like, I would have bathed in it if I could. I can tell you right now that the nut butter is going to need reapplied. Last time I got some good booty chafing. Yeah, it is, Shannon. It's kind of like AD ointment for babies' asses. She puts band-aids on her nipples? Gosh damn. I would have never guessed a girl putting those on. It does sound funnier. Usually I say I gotta put nut butter on, and people think I'm joking. I'm not. And actually, it smells like coconut, like an Almond Joy. I love it. Well, we don't open until next Saturday for my birthday, Shannon. No opening this Sunday. Today is the 40,000 step challenge bands. I'm doing 40,000 steps today. I'm gonna push through it, challenge myself, show people what I could do after just 111 days. Anybody who's been here since the beginning knows that past Skip could not have done this. I would have keeled over about 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. And I'm just getting started, baby. So no birthday or no presents this Sunday. Next Saturday is when we're doing it. Let's see where we are stepwise. Roger that, Shannon. Roger that, Jill. I don't think I could say anything, brother. It's not a prerequisite. People come in and say, "Happy birthday, Skip," that's good. Just had me another date and peanut butter. Pretty good. I haven't been putting salt on it, and I do like the salt on it, but feels like it's going faster than last time. So, Math Man, gel, at the current rate I'm at, when will I be done? I started at like 5:03. I got up at 4, and it still took me till 5:03. It's crazy. Whew. Once in a while you get off the track a little bit. No big deal. The Merrick's got a safety feature, makes it to where you can't fall. Just kidding, it doesn't really. It doesn't have that. Seven and a half hours? That would be amazing. I can't imagine that it'll only take 7.5 hours, but if it does, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, there's no way. I can't imagine that. That means I started way too early. I was trying to make it to where I was finishing. I started when people were going to work, and I was finishing right around the time people were getting home from work, to where they could kind of get the feel of both. But if I'm done at 1 o'clock in the time, 3, nah, that'll suck. I hope not. Now, if I get done in 7.5 hours, roger that, Jill. If you want to wait until 10,000, it's easy to do it in your head then. Ah! A lot harder to do 67.93. Anybody else feel like gel reminds you of that one smart beagle on DuckTales? The one that's always planning the escapes and stuff? I thought it was going to take me 10 to 11 hours, Mermaid. But I thought last time was going to take me 10 hours and it took 5, so I don't know. I was hoping for 10 hours. Let's just say that. 10 hours was going to put me in the morning drive and when people got home. You'll have to go look at who I'm talking about, Jill. I can look at the steps anytime. Right now we're at 73.77. So I have to manually update that, Jill, those steps. So about every 1,000 steps I update it. My strides are so much better even. I was a shuffler the last one, like this. Little bitty. This one I'm just walking normal, comfortable stride. I feel the strength. I feel it in me. Gauntlet recap is what I planned on, Jill. Yep. Talking about it, talking about the emotions that come with it. Because I've had a rough week, and I think it's because of the Gauntlet and how bad I wanted to perform well, and I wanted to do it for myself, but I also wanted to do it for all my community that's been trusting and following me this whole time, and I wanted to do it for my mom, and I wanted to do it because she's never seen me do anything like this. I've never been physical in my life like this. And I want to show my kids how their dad can do something that's extremely hard because they've never seen me do something like this. And so I had a lot weighing on myself, self-inflicted. And so I think that this week's been a struggle mentally and made my physical suck. And yeah, I think that's right. I had a lot of emotion going into this one. You know, with what happened to my mom and the Gauntlet and how awesome you guys all are that follow me every day and are here for encouragement every day. I wanted to make everybody proud today. And that's what I'm going to do. Including myself. Last time I was unsure that I could make 25,000 steps, and I was timid going in. Today I know that I'm going to get 40,000 steps, and I'm going in with a vengeance. I'm going to do this. Don't let that heart rate get down. You keep up there, Skip. Man, I've been a lazy sack of shit my whole life. We've went almost 4 miles, folks. I never even thought I'd make a 5K. Thanks, Ike. Means a lot, bro. Appreciate you, man. So, Ike, when you do these kind of runs, are you a Band-Aid on the nipple guy or no Band-Aid? No, I don't think so, Jill. I think it's, honestly, I feel like I am doing this to prove it to myself what I'm capable of. Like, it shocked me so much last time that I knew there was no doubt in my mind that I was going to do more. It shocked me last time. And I'm in better shape now than I was then. We're right sitting at 4 miles, folks. Right at 4 miles. We've been going for 83 minutes. We're 1.1 miles under 4. Last time we went about 12 miles, 13 miles, somewhere in there. How you doing, Mears Cat? Today is my Gauntlet 111th day celebration. Pushing my body till it can't be pushed no more. With 40,000 steps on the Merrick W50. Link in the bio. The act of knowing that I did it, Jill. Like, it will mean a lot to me to do the ultra. It will mean a lot to me to do today's 40K. It will mean a lot to me to do 24-hour walk. None of them will be as special as the one I just did 45 days ago. It doesn't seem like that because I don't talk about it near enough, but in my mind, that was a special day for me that I'll never forget. It proved to me that I could do things that I didn't think that I could do. Too many excuses. Man, I appreciate these shoes. You know, I made a bunch of beef tallow once, and me and my wife were going to make soap, and then we just never did. I use beef tallow to cook in, but it was very pure beef tallow, and so we were going to make some soap with it. We just didn't. I have to update it myself, Ike, so I just updated about every 1,000 miles, or 1,000 steps. I sure do appreciate you guys being here today. And I understand you guys will be going to work soon, and that's fine. I'll see you after work. I'll be right here, walking. We should be over 4 miles now. .1 miles. 4.1 miles. So, oh, you don't know. You don't know, Jill. I've already thought about doing that. Oh, it's okay. You do your thing, man. I'm the only one that has to be here. I love you guys here, don't get me wrong, but I'm the only one that has to be here. You think that I won't, Jill? You see that after 3 months I'm doing 40K, right? I planned on doing 10Ks without skipping it, or 10 hours without even thinking twice about it. You don't think I'll do 24? I just got to work up there. I'm not going to sit there and say, I'm going to walk 24 hours. Right now, I'd never make it. But if I keep on working, I will. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mary, Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. In my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Good morning, Amy. I'm gonna have to change out bandanas a couple times today, I can tell you that. Let it be. 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 Ah. So, Jill, something that you don't know about me is I'm a crazy son of a... I've done more than 60 hours at work straight. I feel okay, Coach. I didn't weigh myself yet this morning. When I got up with all my clothes on, I weighed same as I did yesterday, so I'm guessing I'm probably somewhere in the 282 range. So I did shed some more water yesterday, and I completely figured that I will shed the rest today. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Not right now. I'll have to change it on the next 1,000 steps, trying to keep my heart rate where it needs to be. Freaking Ike. Made me chuckle on that one. 92 minutes in. We're already 9,000 steps. Next time we update, 10,000 plus. Wonder how many bandanas I'm gonna have to wear today. I had never heard of that, Amy. Gross. My shirt is wet. No, never. I know what Mayday, like I've heard of Mayday, Mayday. I've never heard of Mayday flowers. Yeah, I never heard of Mayday. That's the only Mayday I know. Damn, I might actually have to urinate. That's surprising. Usually I don't have to pee much when I'm doing this because I sweat it out. Hey, Ike, dress up in a bunny outfit and go put flowers on girls' doorstep. Yeah, that's right. I would have done this in an Elvis suit. I do. I told my wife I would do this in the bunny outfit too. She never put it back in here.
Four miles in. All right, ISO Nation. I'm pledging $1.99 per mile for Skip's walking pad madness. Who's in? Let's go. Hashtag the Gauntlet.
Oh, that's awesome. Did it say it over TTS? I didn't hear it. I have my headphones in though. Can't really hear shit. I don't know, Ike. No, it's not. That's 120 miles to Vegas. It'd be more like walking from here to Hurricane. Oh, thanks, Amy.
Matching mermaid. Let's go, Skip.
How was it seeing your brother, Amy? It was gel. That was like, I thought it was just, I was like, what kind of piece of shit bunny outfit is this? Because I was dying. I had no idea that it was the air conditioner. Yeah, I did see that, Ike. Well, maybe it wasn't that. I saw somebody do something similar to that. Yeah, it's supposed to be 17 to 18, or 17 to 20 miles, somewhere in there, Shannon. I think we're going to know more once I hit 10,000 steps here. We'll have better analytics, which we're not far off from right now. Yeah, we're not that far off. Not sure if it's the same person that you're talking about, Ike, but I did hear somebody was taking some long. I thought they were running though. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Ike. That's how come I didn't think, because I thought it was his own car that hit him. I didn't know he got rear-ended. 99 minutes. Oh man, yeah, that Mile High City up there, that's brutal. You know, to go from, like, I don't know where he lives, but if you're on sea level and go to Denver, that blows. I've had to do that from Alaska. Even going from Alaska to here was rough. Hard to get below sea level, Amy. So you're talking about a couple feet under where like Hurricane Katrina got them and stuff. Yeah, because all those they're like about sea level, which is why they flood so freaking bad. That's where I am, Shannon. Listen, I'll do a lot of things, but stopping caffeine, that ain't one of them. Okay, on this next change, I gotta change the stream name. I gotta change my numbers, and I gotta urinate real fast. So it's gonna be a little bit longer of a transition. And I might have to poo. I'm gonna try, which I don't want to have to do, but. I am sweating. That is true. But I'm pretty impressed with my heart rate this whole time. I'm going 3 miles an hour, folks. This is about a mile an hour quicker than my last Gauntlet. So this would put me at, I think Lois was right. Gotta get 32 more ounces of water. Beth, what should I do? Beth. Okay, I'm gonna drink the rest of it. I'm gonna use this nectar for my electrolytes. It's got potassium and magnesium and all the things that you need to keep your electrolytes up. I'm not very good at these kind of drinks. I don't love fruity drinks, but I'd rather keep my electrolytes up. So, give that a little swiggy poo. That's not bad. Orange. It's not terrible. All right, back at it. Back at it. I like this song. I'm going to sing it. Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are playing, and we just can't find the sound. Just a few more hours, and I'll be right home to you. I think I hear them calling. Beth, what can I do? And I've already forgot it, Jill, so I can't remember. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, that was cool. It was like a glove or something. Maybe I don't remember. I'm not good at remembering stuff like that unless it's really profound. Just a few more hours, and I'll be right home to you. I did 5 miles, Shannon. What can I do? Beth, what can I do? Right now, 4.92 miles. So right under 5 miles, Shannon. So, Joe was way off. He said 18 miles. I think it was 13, Ike. 13 miles. Yeah. And it was 27,000 steps. Yeah, I don't have that great of a memory. Woo! I'm here for it, Shannon. I'm here for it. That makes me very happy. I hope that that's true. The most steps I've ever done in a day by far was that 27,000. Thanks. Thanks, sweetie. For some reason, I still feel so fresh. I mean, I know I'm only a quarter of the way done, but freaking 10,000 steps. When I do the next 1,000, I gotta turn on Dimitri's lights. Get this party started. See you later, Shannon. Thanks for stopping in this morning. Love you guys. Appreciate all the encouragement. He's probably just in there staring at me like, give me the side eye. Like, what is this idiot doing? He will usually watch me. He will. Oh yeah, this feels great. I feel pretty good right now. The only places I feel anything is in my toes. And I don't know if that's because of the socks or just getting sore from walking. I'm not sure. Because they're not hurting, they just feel weird. My on Cloud 2 Cloud Runners, or my on Cloud Runner 2s, are still holding up fantastic. These shoes have seen some miles with a 280-pound guy. Just so you guys know, I plan on being in the 270s tomorrow, come hell or high water. Not yet, girl. I'm going to run these ones to death. I love these shoes. I'm gonna run the soles off of these things. They've got I put some inserts in them, so even though they look rough, they still feel so great. They feel great. they're looking pretty worn. But so am I. How do you like them, Bloom? That was so nice of freaking Brando. So many of us have these wonderful shoes because of Brando. Brando's awesome. Brando was on here. When I got on here this morning, I think he was still up. Because he's 4 hours before us. Yeah, they feel great. The shoes feel great. I know that no matter what shoes you have, you're going to risk blister and soreness. And I'm just thankful that I have these that mitigate that as much. I have the shoes, the insoles, and the socks. And I feel like I'm prepared. But my body is still 280 pounds, and I'm not naive to that. Uh-oh, did I go way over? Not way over, but... Let's see, let's change the steps, should we? Better get a quick drink. I get that, mermaid. We bought a pair of shoes, and I hated them. And my wife took them back, and Brando's all, might I recommend? And then he sent me these. I was like, roger that, and I have loved them. I already changed the day. Ike, I changed it the last update. Make sure you're on live. Unless it didn't update. Did it not update? Yeah, that's what I did. I got all measured up for shoes, but I didn't like the ones they chose for me. I hated them. They were too low profile, and they would fall off my feet when I was walking. I hated it. Gosh damn. That's not how I read it the first time. I was like, Bloom, you shut your mouth. Oh, cloud tilts. Yeah, that's what I did. I love the insoles. I hated the shoes they picked. These ones that Brando got, they're best shoes I've ever had. They're so comfortable. Now, they've lost a little spring in the step because I'm heavy and I've done a lot of steps on them. They're not quite as cushiony as they were, but that's okay. She kept the motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I'd ever seen. She had the sightless eyes. Yeah, Hocus is what I thought I was going to get, Scorpion Queen. That's what my brother wears. So that's what I thought I was going to get, but ended up with On Clouds. And I don't know if I'll ever switch, to be completely honest. I'll have a brand new pair for the Gauntlet next year. Should be all night long. Yeah, Hokas are nice. They're nice shoes. My brother wears those religiously, but he said if he didn't have Hokas, he would get On Clouds. And I'm very happy. Was aching, and you were making it, you. To be all night long. We're at 6 miles. That's crazy. A little under 6 miles on the watch, but we all night long. What's up, Fly? It's good to see you, brother. How's work going, brother? I think he said he was still going to be busy a while. He had his company gave him extra stuff to do or something. Oh, that's awesome, Fly. Ugh. Turn on my lizard. I don't know where he is. Hey, Wednesday. So good to see you. I haven't seen you for a long time. Hey, Archie. Just got me a little bit of peanut butter, a date, some salt, some electrolyte water. It does, Amy, yes. Right now I'm at 5.98 miles. That's correct, Ike. Keep on fighting till the end. So good to see Wednesday and Fly, Urchie come out to support. Such nice people. And then all the regulars that I love that keep me going. Look how big this shirt is. You see how big this shirt is? This shirt was tight 111 days ago. Like tight. Man, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I seen Blue Eagle flying over California around 4 a.m., so we might not see him today. No kidding, right, girl? Like, it puts it in perspective when I go like this, and you can see how big this shirt really is. It's huge. So when you're on a treadmill, if you increase your speed, you get less steps. That's crazy stuff that I don't know. Because I ain't never done this before. I don't know the answer to that question. You might get more mileage, but do you get less steps? I tend to believe no, but your stride gets longer. Rock and roll all night and party every day. See you later, Lois. I hope it's a wonderful day for you. Yeah, you get more distance per step, so you go more miles, but you don't get more steps. Thank you, Lois. Hey Siri, call Darcy. Just checking. Okay. Okay. What about my sister? Is she there? Is she there? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, you don't know what's wrong, huh? How? Okay. Let me know what's going on. Bye. See you later, Wednesday. It's so awesome to see you today. Thank you for coming, giving that support. All of you guys, obviously. Aw, you're so nice, Ike. We burnt 735 calories so far today. That's according to the Merrick. If I look at my Apple Watch, probably much more than that. I burned 1,160 calories. My calorie burning is going to be insane today. Hey Siri, play Like to Party by Venja Boys.
Hey Siri, play We Like to Party by Venga Boys.
Now that's funny right there. Yep, we have stickers, girl. Gosh damn that thing. Freaking hate it. Let's do this. I'm going to listen to a little bit of Hey Siri, play David Allan Coe, his greatest hits on Apple Music. Have to call me darling, darling. You never even call me by my name. Good old David Allan Coe died 2 days ago, which is crazy because I was just thinking about him 3 days ago. 2 days ago. No, it was 2 days ago. Sucks. Really liked him. But people die, right? Happens. I'm going to die one day. Just do the most with what I have now. Have to call me Merle Haggard anymore. He didn't say what he was putting in the basket, Amy. I wouldn't say that was so sweet yet. You will let me. Wow. To call me darling, darling. at Allen Cove. Around as long as you will let me. We have been walking for a little over 140 minutes. We're 6.67 miles, Amy. So my snake plant is doing really good. I have 2 plants that made it on my La Pot that are doing pretty good. Some pea pods and some strawberries. My aloe vera plant is doing really good. And then the pothos did not make it. Pothos, it didn't make it. It didn't make it here. But all in all, I'm doing pretty good. Never been a plant person before, but I do spend a lot of time thinking about them and looking at them. Kind of fun. My favorite plant is the snake plant because it's in his terrarium. I love that.
$25 per 10K steps. Let's go, Skip. Anyone want to match me?
Oh, I missed you too, Susan. I don't want to start calling you Susan bi-weekly. Yep. Yep, they do, girl. Woo. Apple. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pines that just growing tall upon the hill. They fall in late December, honest as a robin on the springtime windowsill. The whippoorwill. I'm so sad, Susan. I'm sorry to hear that. My Love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pines trees growing tall upon the hill. Fall in late December, springtime windowsill, of a whippoorwill. Good luck, Amy. Oh, that's awesome, Susan. I'm really sorry to hear that about your aunt. The fall in late December, of the whippoorwill. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the desert bare, man. I breathe in mountain air, man. Ooh. Eating on this treadmill is hard. Whew. About 2.5 hours in. That's right. so far, this Mir W50 doing way better than the Extraputic. It's just more sturdy. I don't smell no burning. I smelled the burning on the Extraputic about an hour in. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes, still nothing. That's correct, Jill. I feel much more comfortable on this one than I felt on the Extraputic. Listen, the Extraputic did good for the first month. And then I could tell it wasn't going to make it. It was already creaking and cracking, and the sides had all broken off. I just really I really walked it to death. Oh, I understand that, Susan. I've been in a bit of a funk myself. I haven't had to have prednisone, but some stress and stuff has got my cortisol all messed up. I'm hoping after I kill it today, I can get back to normal. I gotta wash my hands real quick. When I die, I'm gonna retire this one, go to a new one. Probably not yet though. This one's still clean. So far we've went 7.33 miles, 15,000 steps, and we have burnt 1,305 calories. Hey Siri, play Swingin' by John Anderson. There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had her go and see her, so I called her on the phone. I walked in. I wonder how many Charlotte Johnsons there are that are like, damn this song. Of a garden hose. I was on the porch with Charlotte, feeling up down to my toes, and just a swinging. Yeah, with just a swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. I can't believe I'm out here front porch in this swing. Hey Siri, play Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits. Never heard of this one. Huh. On my iPhone, you. Well, today's the day. It's the Gauntlet Challenge. Currently, I'm sitting about 15,000 steps. It's 7:44 in the morning. Why don't you come over and take a look? I'm over on YouTube at the Isolation Gear. See how many steps a 280-pound man can get. Hey, thanks, Weezy. I'm trying, Wheezy. Stupid fat gut. I can't wait until my big fat gut's gone so I can put my hands on my head. That was weird. I put my headphone in and it's got the noise cancellation. I thought the walkie pad died. It didn't. It's just completely silent in here when I push them all the way in. Whew. Well, I am using the W50 by Merrick Wheezy, and we're pushing it to the brink. This says that it can run continuously for 10 plus hours, and so we're really trying to push it. That last one worked on me. Now, this one's quite a bit smoother than the last one, and so if I can get through this challenge without burning it up, that'll be quite a feat for the W50. I've teamed up with Merrick on this one because they believe that this is the best walking pad on the market. So we're going to test that out. Is that correct? So far, we went about 7.72 miles. 7.72 miles. So that puts us at about right. We'll be at around 20 miles when we end this. 20 miles, folks. Good thing I'm stubborn. My left foot is already, whoo. I'm hoping that the pain gets so bad that it starts going away. It's just not really my foot, it's my toes. They are getting sore. But we only have 25,000 steps left. That's nothing. I already done that before. Right? Yeah, 40,000 is hard, but 25,000 is not hard. That's all we got left. Makes perfect sense in my mind. Skip, don't do that again. I might switch to regular socks as soon as I have another. Okay, I can actually do it right now. Boy. Sorry that I sound like I'm breathing hard. It's because I'm breathing hard. I know that's weird concept, but true story. Going for a sock change. I think I might change my shirt real quick. That's right. Changing. Just make a little change, a little adjustment here and there, which is going to make it all so much better. I like this peanut butter and date because it's easy to just have a little bit here and there instead of having a full meal. Right. Like, I definitely feel like I have energy. I'm not hungry and I'm not full. Like, right there at the sweet spot. Usually I've eaten a cup and a half of eggs by now. But I've burned 1,394 calories so far. I'm walking for 170 minutes and 9 seconds. Wheezy. 170 minutes. So what is that? 2 hours 40 minutes, something like that. 2 hours 50 minutes. 2 hours 50 minutes. That's what it is. I started right at 5:03. Are you not entertained? I was hoping to be entertaining, but I don't know if it's that entertaining to watch somebody walking. Huge accomplishment for me, though. And I'm not just walking. I'm doing this at 3 miles an hour compared to 2 miles an hour last time. 2 miles an hour, 27,000 steps. 3 miles an hour, 40,000 steps is a big improvement. Okay, 200 calories per hour. You should have told me that yesterday. I would have figured it out, Gel. I would have figured out what I would have made portions. But whatever. I eat about a quarter of a spoonful of peanut butter with a quarter of a date on it every 20 minutes or so. If I start feeling weighed down too much, I'll stop eating for a little while. I'm about to have to go to another 32 ounces of water, meaning that we've already drank 64 ounces of water since we started. My hands were getting a little bit swollen. Seems like the swelling's going down a bit. I have an idea for a product that I think would work for heavy people like me for doing these type of challenges for their feet. Yeah, I'm not even eating. I'm eating about a quarter of a tablespoon per time. One thing is, I probably burn a lot more calories than the typical marathon runner or long distance. Like, my calorie burning right now is insane. My problem isn't burning calories, it's water retention, I believe. I mean, I could be wrong. What do I know? Never mind. Scratch that. I have no idea. I don't understand TikTok and Instagram. I was dead forever, and it's not like it was before, but I'm getting quite a bit of new followers for some reason. I don't know why. Usually that's because I think that I started getting shadow banned a bit. And I think that that's going away, which means the channel should start picking up quite a bit. People think that they only get shadow banned on one platform, but man, these platforms all talk to each other somehow with algorithms and just everything. And I believe that I got on the short list of shit canned. I had gotten a couple of things from these people saying that what I was doing wasn't considered safe, and I thought maybe I got shadow banned for that. But they can't argue with results. My results are phenomenal. Yeah, I thought about going live on Instagram for a while and then going live on TikTok for a while and pushing it to here. Like I have been live on there a couple times lately, and I do think that that's been helping me, which I was surprised about. But I don't like to be on there full time because I have all you guys in here that are already supporting me. Let's see. Every time. Man, I should have started at 7, I think, now. Well, much quicker than I thought. Although, who knows if I'm going to have to slow down. That is correct, Bloom. I hope so, anyway. I mean, it's been 3 hours and I've only went 17,000 steps, so it's not like it's going really fast or anything. It's just going to be about 7.5, 8 hours instead of 10 or 11 hours or 12 hours, like I thought. I woke up at 4, but yeah, I'm a little bored, Jill. Yep, a little bit. But just sit there continuously yakking while there's nobody on feels weird. You know, what do we have? Maybe 8 or 9 people watching right now? 6 or 8. I'm not that bored. I'm determined. I appreciate you, Bloom. Always nice to have some. You know, I knew it was going to be quiet during the middle because people are at work. No, I know. You guys are all so kind to me. Like, I just knew it was going to be a little bit slower because people got to work, man. I always got the mentality that I'm the only one that has to be here. Everybody else is just a bonus. Oh, roger that, girl. Roger that, girl. I need to have that more on my mind. Like, after the year, I'm actually watching the stream, and I'm watching on the phone, I'm watching my guilty pleasure, which is Long Island Audit. Thanks, Ike. Appreciate you, brother.
He's still rocking. Almost halfway there. Keep going.
Keep going.
I know who he is. I've already watched some of his stuff, Gel. So I've always been a Facebook guy. So never Instagram, never TikTok, never YouTube, just Facebook. And it's usually Long Island Audit or the cops being a-holes. Sometimes the cops are really nice. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes they're really a-holes. We are over 9 miles. Over 9 miles. Impressive. We're going to be right at 10 miles at 20,000. That is crazy. Whoa. I do enjoy all that kind of stuff, Gel. The more controversial, the better, because that makes a better video. You know, guys, being proud of yourself is an awesome thing. You know, it really is. I don't know if I've ever been proud of myself before. But man, I'm proud of myself. Not only did I get up at 4, by 8 in the morning I got 18,000 steps, plowing down to 40,000. Quads are tired. My hands are swollen. I got nothing but a big smile on my face. Thanks, girl. That's how I feel. I feel like F yeah. Feels so good. You know, I was doing the rest day stuff. Part of that was because of this. Like, we were trying to get the swelling off, and we couldn't do it. I couldn't get it off. I couldn't get the swelling off of me. And Jake finally came to the realization that it's the stress of like this, and I couldn't get it out of my head. The thing that happened with my mom, it's just all the stress made it where I couldn't get the water off. Like, I'll show you in a second how swollen my hands are. They are very swollen. And I think that after this today, I'll shed this water like crazy because some of the stress will be gone. Oh, thanks, mermaid.
Checking
Thank you
in.
so much.
Almost 10 miles. Good job, Skip. Cheers from the East Coast Mermaid.
Look, just at 9.5 miles on my watch, about 10 miles on the Merrick. But I fall behind. I am grateful. That's actually a good way to put it, Jell. I'm grateful for the room. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for my health. I'm grateful for Coach, my family. I'm grateful for it all. I'm grateful for Merrick taking a chance on me. I'm just grateful. Whew. Makes you feel guilty a little bit, Jell. Thanks, James. Have a good day, brother. $1,632 calories burned so far. I got a lot of work before I can get an ultra marathon in. I know that. I know that for sure. Oof, that's deep, Jell. I don't know if I've ever been proud of myself. I know every day's macros, girl. That's correct, girl. I have to add like a banana here and there and stuff, but for the most part, it's all pre-planned. Yeah, that's a good idea, girl. Really good. I'm gonna update when I get to 20,000, Jill. I went a little further. Take a guess how many I'm at right now, Jill. Take a guess. Take a guess, Jill. A little bit low, Jill. A little bit low. No, I'm under 20,000 for sure, girl. I'm gonna update it when I get to 20,000. Pretty slow, 706 gel. I would say that's pretty slow. You'd be done right now. And that's okay with me. Because you got to start somewhere. No, I don't. They are pretty swollen too, man. I need to show them to you guys. They're very swollen. Which is kind of what I've been dealing with all week. Hey, Pam. Yeah, I was doing this, but I feel self-conscious with my gut hanging out the bottom. Yeah, I know. I know, it's just as embarrassing. Oh man, which song? Oh, you're talking about, I have actually worked on it quite a bit. Girl, it's just not perfect yet. I actually still have it up on my computer right now. I'm gonna go to Instagram and go live for a second. Whoops. That's not Instagram. Whew. We've been walking for 214 minutes right now. Hello, Instagram. I don't think there's anybody on there yet. Good morning, Lucy. Thank you so much. Hello, Instagram. I came on here just to let you guys know that today is the 40,000 step challenge. I'm over there on Instagram. I mean on YouTube at Insta. I'm sorry. I've already 20,000 steps in this morning. 20,000 steps so far. Feeling pretty good. Got 20,000 steps to go. I did the first in about 3 hours and 30 minutes. For this second part, I'm trying to turn up the intensity a little bit. And so if you want to see a 280-pound man crush his goal of 40,000 steps, come join me on the isolation year on YouTube. It's at the Isolation Year, or you could go to the isolationyear.com and go to the live there. And you can see me. I can't really read the chat. I see a couple of people have chatted. Sorry, it's too far away. And you know what's been amazing is I've already burned almost 2,000 calories today, just with this little walk. Currently, 1,756 calories I burned today. I'm a walking fool. Now I'm going about 3.3 miles an hour. On my last gauntlet that I did 27,000 steps, I did that between 2 and 2.2 miles per hour. If I'm going to do this ultra marathon, I have to keep on upping my game. I got an ultra marathon that I'm going to do next March, and so this is in preparation of that. I'm using a Merrick W50 that I do have. If anybody's like, man, I need to get in shape, but I'm worried about which walking pad is the best. I'm telling you right now, I burnt up a walking pad already in this room, and I switched to the W50 by Merrick, and it's a solid machine. If you're looking for a walking pad, you can't go wrong. I have a discount code in my link tree where you can get 8% off. It's a pretty good deal. I did 27,000 steps on the last one, girl. 20,000 steps on the last gauntlet. This one's going to be 40,000. The last one I did in a little over 5 hours for 27,000. This one we're looking at 7 hours for 40,000, which is a pretty good improvement. Pretty excited for that, actually. I can't see Instagram chat very good, but just know that I am live on YouTube all day today while finishing my gauntlet, and I can see it on the screen the entire time. There's a screen, big old screen right in front of me that I can see the chat in. I did see somebody in there say that I looked exactly the same, and you know, I'm still 280 pounds, man. You know, I've lost 50 pounds, but I'm still a fat guy. You know, just because I lost 50 pounds doesn't mean I'm automatically skinny. But my head looks about half the size. So, I mean, my pace is so much faster, girl. So much faster. So every 20 or 30 minutes or so, I update how many steps I went. Right now, I'm at 20,011. That's up on the screen. But we're going to have to update that here pretty soon. Because we're almost over 21,000 steps. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Said I made noticeable progress. I feel like that too. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Like, I definitely wouldn't have done this 111 days ago. Definitely wouldn't have done this. I feel so much more confident with myself during this. And proud of myself, really, because this is not something I would have ever said I would do. I would have never even attempted, said that I would do it, thought that I could do it, nothing. And during this, half the time, I'm thinking about what can I do next that would push it. That's crazy. In my own mind, I'm thinking that. What can I do to push this even further? If you're wondering why my shirt isn't dripping with sweat, I've changed my shirt and my bandana already once. Or my headband. I'll have to do them again in the next 5. But I just wanted to come over, send Instagram some love, say that I'm live. Oh, thanks a lot, Gigi. Thank you so much. I just wanted to come over here, show you guys that I'm live on YouTube, and just ask you to come over. Give a fat guy a little support. How much coffee or caffeine do you drink? I drink just a little bit of coffee or caffeine first thing in the morning. No coffee. Oh, thanks a lot, Skinny Michael. Maybe one day I'll be able to put skinny skip on my chat. That would be awesome. Although I don't know if I'll ever be skinny. I think I'll just be hopefully not fat. Wherever it is in between skinny and fat is where I want to be. Thank you so much for coming over here and supporting me. Appreciate all you guys. Well, my real name is Richard. So it's just kind of my wife bought it for me. Don't be a Richard means don't be a dick. It's kind of funny. That is true, Jill. That is true, Jill. Anyways, thank you on Instagram. Hopefully I see you over here on YouTube. I'm going to keep killing it. How you doing, Darwin? Today is the day of my long 40,000 step gauntlet. I'm currently at a little over 20,000 steps. Well, actually, yeah, that's the joke, Jill. That is the joke. Whoo-wee. Alright, got more water. Gotta go to the bathroom. Eat a little bit of peanut butter and date, which is real nice. Probably gonna eat a little bit. I don't take very much of this peanut butter. I take very little. And not that much date. And we're back. Hello, Nathan. I didn't get to see your post, but hi. I don't wear one, girl. I went down a half of a shoe size. I was 12 and a half, now I'm about 12. Which is weird. Oh, thanks a lot, Nathan. I appreciate you very much, brother. I'm trying really hard, I promise you that. Let's go tell the people on TikTok we're live. Good morning, Nefarious. Oops. Thanks, Bright Guy. Today is my 40,000 day challenge, Ryan. 40,000 steps, I mean. 40,000 step challenge, and my brain doesn't work right because of how many steps I've already done. TikTok. I'm just here to tell you guys that today is my 40,000 step challenge over on YouTube at the isolation here. If you want to see how much progress I've made in 111 days here inside of this room, come check me out. So far I'm at 21,336 steps. We've been going for 228 minutes or so, and trying to see how far I can get before my legs give out. Hopefully way over 40,000, that's what I'm hoping for. Thanks, Nathan. Thank you very much. If you want to see a guy, yeah, 40,000 straight, right? Like, I'm already at 21,336. We're just over 10 miles right now. Just over 10 miles. So we'll be right at 20,000, or 20 miles, I mean, at the 40,000 mark. Once I can get past 27,000, that will beat my record. Brian has been with me during my worst. Me and him went to Disneyland once together. That was hilarious. That's a true story. Oh, well, that's the first thing that goes to my mind when I'm doing this many miles and stuff. But I got an ultra marathon to do next March, and that's 30, is it 30K? I can't remember, 50K. It's a 50K, so about 30 miles, I believe. It's all just a number. Yeah, well, the parts that we remember is that I had to go get a scooter. One time I had to pick the scooter up and turn it around by hand. And people were like, ah, what the? But in my defense, I had really bad blisters. Very bad. It was hilarious. And that was, shit, that was 10 years ago. Oh, thanks, Shannon. I'm really giving it my all here. Giving it my all. I'm doing good. I'm just doing my 40,000 step challenge. Trying to get 40,000 steps in today for my 111th day in the isolation room. I'm live on YouTube where you can see multiple angles, and I can, well, not multiple angles right now, I guess, but you can see what I'm doing. And cheer me on. I would love that. Aw. Well, try not to forget about me. Come hit the bell over there on YouTube. I'm live every day, 24 hours a day. Thank you. I mean, four miles a day is pretty impressive, Mermaid. I'm not taking away from that. I'm just trying to prove to myself what I can do. And I can do way more than I thought that I could. That's for sure. That's true. That's true. For you guys in TikTok, I can't see the chat very good. I have a large TV in the room that makes it to where I can see YouTube chat. So if you got a question or something like that, come on over to YouTube and just throw a chat in there. I would love that. Or if you don't agree with what I'm doing or anything like that, let's talk about it. I'm trying to keep my mind occupied for the next, well, I probably got about 3.5 hours left of walking, so we'll see. Let's see. That's a good thing to do, Mermaid. I might have to put on my arm squeezers to try to get some of this fluid off my hands. If you're on TikTok, you're looking for something motivational, today might be the day. Come on over here to YouTube and you'll see a 280-pound guy on his 111th day getting in 40,000 steps. Appreciate that, Nathan. You see me get 40,000 steps today. I'm already a few hours, 4 hours in almost. We're about 22,000 steps in. Got about half of it done. Halfway done. Or, like they say on the Bake Off Challenge on the BBC, halfway through, right? Anybody? Well, for one thing, Nathan, I thought, thanks, Pry Guy. I thought that it was just going to be like walking. I didn't know that I was going to be trying to push it as much. But also, like, I can't get full benefit right now I can't get full benefit of a treadmill right now. I'm not to the point where I can just run. And so this was pretty perfect for me. But as the year goes on, I'm going to have a treadmill, which I did talk to Merrick about the other day. And so we'll see what we do later on this year. But I just need to get my legs stronger, get this walking down. Like if I'm three miles an hour right now, I sure would like to be 4 miles an hour. Yeah, and that Nigel or whatever his name is, he's always like halfway through. It's hilarious. 22,000 steps in this morning, and we've been going for about 240 minutes. 240 minutes. We're actually at 22. And it feels like you're walking on a cloud once you hop off of that thing for a minute. Whew. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Somebody on TikTok said, get it, brother." I appreciate that very much. I'm trying. I'm trying to get it. Anyways, if you're on TikTok, you'd be interested in seeing a 280-pound guy walk 40,000 steps after his 111th day of his journey, I'm here. Come check me out. YouTube. See ya. I would love that, Jell. I've been trying, man. Thank you, Nefarious. $30 kilometers, okay. So, yeah, more than halfway. That's awesome, actually. I mean, I just only thought 50 days ago that I was even going to do an ultra, so I feel pretty good about that progress. Well, assuming that I could get to 40,000 steps today. Thanks, Thomas. Kicking its ass today, I'll tell you that. Okay. I didn't eat just now, but I need to cut some turkey instead of just freaking the sugar. Probably cut some turkey after my next 100 or 1,000 steps, I mean. Yeah, I ran out of jerky. I only made the one little bit of it because I wanted to try it. Unfortunately, I have to slow it down a little bit. Oh, I have been craving coconut, something crazy. I use 90-10 hamburger gel. My arms are so swollen. Yeah, I'm actually at about, let's see, 240 minutes right now of walking, Thomas. Yeah, I did, Jill. Uh-huh. You never heard of a jerky gun? Lots of jerkies made like that. That's how come they're like a beef stick is in a tube, is because it's ground beef. Whew. So let's look how many calories I burned so far. So we went about 11 and a half miles. We burned 2,012 calories so far. 2,012. How many calories in a pound? I'll easily burn 3,500 calories today. Probably in the 5,000-6,000 by the end of the day. Sucks I had to go down in speed. Really blows. Seems like this is the sweet spot. Oh, I have no doubt, Jill. I have no doubt. I can't decide if I'm going to do stock or jerky. I have everything I need to do jerky. The way that I planned on doing jerky for the show is not actually, I'll make some jerky and then I'll show how I do it and then put it in the Instant Pot. The jerky is really nice, honestly. I use an Apple Watch. Gotta get some turkey. Gotta get a piece of turkey real quick. I could do jerky. I already have the stuff to do jerky. Morning, Dota. Coming up on 4 hours. Need less sodium in it. Then it's decided we'll do jerky on Sunday. Oh, thanks so much, Mermaid. I feel like I'm hitting the wall a little bit, but I just got to push past this little part and get my second wind. Thank you. I will. I'll get her. Thanks, man. I'll get her. Whew. I have no idea what a whoop is. None. Geography, I don't think that I was big on it, but I think that I was okay with remembering where countries were on a map. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know what it was. Let's see. I probably not. Probably like 10. Hey, Renee. It's good to see you. I probably know like 10, maybe more than 10. Ask me a state. I'll tell you I'll see if I know the capital. Albuquerque. It's Santa Fe. See? I suck. And that's not even that far from me. I don't know it. Do you know all the capitals, Nefarious? Oh, I don't know if that's the hardest one. I don't think I've ever known all of them. I probably used to know 30, but New Jersey? Oh, of course you would ask me New Jersey. Man, I didn't know. Hoboken. I don't know. Though you get over to the eastern states, it's even harder. Starts with a T. That doesn't help. No, doesn't help. Must have been a long time. Trenton. I do remember that now that you say it. I didn't remember it before though. Yeah, you did. You did, Ike. How dare you? I changed the bandana too. Pennsylvania. Is it Plymouth? Pennsylvania. It's not Pittsburgh, right? It's the other P. Oh, it starts with an H. Great. That wasn't even on my Harrisburg. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Boy, I am terrible at states. It is Harrisburg. Whew. Only 2K from my max. Yep.
40 for 40K. Let's go, Skip. You're doing amazing and we are so proud of you.
Thank you, guys.
Clapping hands, light skin tone.
Well, that'll get me through a while. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna get these 40,000 you watch. I know I look a little bit wobbly right now, but I think I'm gonna make it. My hands are hilarious. They make me laugh every time I see them. Oh, this is amazing. Thanks, Jill. Appreciate it, brother.
Person in steamy room, dark skin tone, male sign. Person in steamy room, medium light skin tone, male sign. Mage, medium skin tone, female sign. Mage, light skin tone, female sign. Mage, dark skin tone, male sign. Mage, medium light skin tone, male sign.
Alright. He got best bang out of that buck. Yeah, I did have the caffeine drink, but the water's not shedding. Like, I don't know why I can't get the water off of me, honestly. It's crazy. I feel like you got to keep going or else your feet will give up. Like, I don't feel like you want to take too much of a break when you're doing this kind of stuff. He thought that the walk might help with getting me flushed out. So far, it's having the opposite effect. We're at 96 ounces of water, and I'm still floundering. That makes sense to me, Jell, because it's a lot of pain right now, and I know that if I stop, any blisters that are forming, they're going to become big quickly. And so I got to keep moving. It's a learning process, right? I mean, it's something I ain't never done before, so I've never pushed myself even this hard. Even though I did 27,000 steps, we're at 270 minutes right now, 6 times 4, so we're a little over 4 hours right now, so we're kind of crushing our last challenge. We're crushing it time and step-wise, so that's awesome. I'm gonna wash my hands, get some more water real quick. All right. Well, I didn't think I was either, mermaid, but I'm going to. I'm gonna do at least that one ultra. We'll see. We'll see what I do after that. I kind of feel like an Ironman might be in my. I feel like an Ironman might be in my future. Thanks, Gel. It's been a great day for a walk. Whew. Yeah, I get that, Mermaid. Fortunately, I have one bad knee, but it's been doing pretty good this challenge. Went 12.82 miles so far. Whew. Burned 2,265 calories. I'm definitely not as stable on my feet as I was. A little bit more wobbly. Thanks, Mermaid. Hey, Jill, what do you do the next day after? So my resting heart rate when I came in was about 80 to 90 to sometimes 100. Right now it's 50 to 60. When 111 days ago, when I came in here at 3 miles an hour, my heart rate would be at 180 beats per minute. And I have been doing 3 miles an hour or more this entire time. For the first few hours, I was at 105. I have went up to 120 for the last while, and I just imagine that's because of some pain that I've got going on in my feet and my left hip. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're 280 minutes in right now. That is, so we're gonna be, you are correct. We've got about 20 minutes till we hit that 5-hour mark. And then we have about 2 hours from there, I guess, somewhere in there. I did for maybe 30 minutes. I switched to 3.3, but I couldn't just keep at that speed. It was too fast, which is unfortunate. I'm so hot. So damn hot. That is impressive. Jell's an impressive dude. He acts humble. He shouldn't. Walk around with your big balls hanging out, Jell. Whew. Yep, it is, Brando. Man, what, you're already up, huh? I didn't think we'd see you for a while, Brando. I saw him at 4 in the morning, midnight his time. I was like, well, that's the last we'll see of Brando today. Whew. Ah, I got you, Brando. I just figured that you were staying up late, had a late night kind of thing or something. No, I'm watching some Facebook videos, mostly Long Island audit, while it gets quiet. Whew. Tell you what, 40,000 steps isn't a joke. Wow, that's amazing, Jill. He just slept enough time to get good, huh? He would sleep like 6 hours at a time or something. Man, I don't want to slow down, but I feel like I'm wobbly. Just keep on pushing for a while. Maybe I keep on waiting for that second wind. I'm going to go up 0.1 and see if the little bit change in speed doesn't stretch me out a little bit. I've been eating some peanut butter, dates, a little bit of turkey, an apple, a banana. Just can't. Even that 0.1 is hard to raise. Oh, thank you so much, Amy. Appreciate you. Whew. How was your workout? I have burned 2,368 calories. I've drank 96 ounces of water so far during the challenge. I gotcha. Roger that, Jill. Well, let's push to get there. I'd really like to do it at 3 miles an hour the whole time. That would be a huge accomplishment for me. I mean, the 40,000 steps is an accomplishment, don't get me wrong, but at 3 miles an hour would be cherry on top. But, man, I'm nervous. What's up, Kay? I've been going for 291 minutes. Well, I'm not giving up yet, Jill. Don't count me out. I just am, I'm definitely feeling it. Let's just say that. In my left hip. And then I have a lot of swelling. Like, my swelling has gotten quite a bit worse since I started. But I was having a problem with swelling before I got on here. Yeah. Yeah. What I need is a tree. I mean. Yeah, I could drive a door frame. I need to stretch this left hip, I think. Thanks. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. Oh, somebody must have bought some memberships. Thanks, Amy. Right now, today is why we're here, right? To show how much change you can make in yourself. That's what I'm doing. I would have quit 20,000 steps ago normally, if not more. She's pretty good to me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for supporting this challenge. Appreciate it. This challenge was supposed to happen 21 days ago. Good luck, Amy. Get her done. Kick its ass. I could be a little bit of a workaholic, Jill. I did multiple call-outs, and then we were also watching a tank get filled with water. And in case the tank, it was getting filled for the very first time after the welders were done. So you're just making sure no leaks down the pipeline so that it didn't take the hill away. And so it just was a lot of work. I did lots of call-outs. I did that, and then like a 20-hour call out. It was just a lot of hours. I've eaten 2 bananas during it, Kay. Yeah, I'm wobbling a little bit because my hip hurts and my feet hurt. No, right now it's just the runner's pain. I've drank 96 ounces of water. Run to that. I need one with a small pouch, Ike. Dimitri's just been side-eyeing me for about an hour now. Oh man, I'm sore. Woo! I gotta pee. I gotta get water too. Whew. We're on downhill now, guys. What? Where's my steps at? Why are my steps off of there? Ugh. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Whew. $315 minutes in. Two thousand 618 calories burned. Hey, Patty. Oh, thanks, Jel. I push myself harder, I know that. What do we got? About an hour and 40 minutes left? Gel? Thanks, Kay. I know I'm walking funny, but it's just pain. Yeah, it's just been hard to wrap my head around how to get that much ice up here. Oh, thanks, Mermaid.
Let's get the last 10K steps in. You got this, Skip.
You guys are awesome. We're just gonna push hard. Everybody who thinks that they can't do something, they should watch this, honestly, because I guarantee you that I've been the self-sabotaging, I can't do nothing guy. Oh, that's awesome, Patty. I just don't have enough ice for that. I know that they make some blow-up ones. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I thought about doing something like that, Patty. And that you just plug in, right? And it freezes the top. Whew. Oh, thanks, Mermaid. Yeah, well, you guys watched me from the beginning. And you see how much change there's been. Even in my attitude of working out has changed. It gutted me this week to take so many breaks. $2 minutes a day? I'll have to look into that, Patty. That's awesome, Mermaid. I have heard that there's so many benefits to cold plunging. I just didn't know how to do it in the room. I didn't think about a blow-up one. We're 21 minutes in. We have went 15 miles, folks. 15 miles. Oh. I'm trying. It was 2 miles an hour on the first one. This one I'm trying to average 3 miles an hour. So about a mile an hour quicker. Oh. I did at one point, but right now I'm down a little bit, Shannon. Everything's tightening up down there, my lower body. I had to slow it down a little bit. I feel some pain for sure. Should I go back on the Instagram and just tell them how far we are now? You guys are gonna miss it. Whew. Well, it is 10:30 in the morning of the 40K step challenge on my channel. I'm currently at 31,067 steps. I got about 10,000 steps to go. We're right at 15 miles. I'm tired. My hip hurts. My feet hurt. And I'm going to keep on going. No pain, no gain. And so we're trying to gain. Trying to prove to myself that I could do something that I never thought that I could do. I don't even think anybody else ever thought that I could do it. And so I came back onto Instagram just to let you guys know I'm down to my last 9,000 steps. Should take about an hour and a half. We should be done by noon mountain time. And you guys should come over and take a look over there on YouTube, the Isolation Year, or isolationyear.com. You can take a look and see what's going on. See what I've been doing the last 111 days. Which is obviously a lot of walking, a lot of working out, a lot of learning how to eat proper, a lot of learning myself. Learned a lot about myself. I learned that I shouldn't give up so easy. Not yet. I will though, Kilo. But I have been getting a lot of sunlight. But I got up before there was sun out and never sat by the... I usually get sun from right there at my computer. Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Oh, hey. It's a couple of my regulars in here. Awesome. Just look at the tan. See that? There, what? See this? There ain't no way to get that kind of tan without plenty of sun. Huh? Either that or I use suntanning lotion and didn't know I was supposed to take the gloves off. Just one of those things. We're currently at 331 minutes. I've burned about 2,800 calories. I got 9,000 steps left. It's actually going quite a bit faster than I imagined. I'm on 128 ounces of water. I drank 2 electrolyte slurries, 2 bananas, 1 apple, a couple spoonsful of peanut butter and dates, and then about 7 ounces of turkey. Yeah, I'm really less than 9,000 now. Yeah. And do I feel great? Well, in some ways, I feel strong. I feel amazing. Proud of myself. I'm amazed at myself. I'm amazed at myself. I feel like I've been telling myself that I can't do something for so long that I'm embarrassed with myself. These On Cloud shoes are fantastic. So is this. So I have smashed the amount. My last record was 27,000 steps. We're coming up on 32,000 steps right now. We've smashed the extraputic. The extraputic got about 27,000 steps and then it went out on me. It warped. This one right here, I don't smell nothing. It hasn't skipped a beat. This is the Merrick W50. If anybody's in the market for a walking pad, I do have a discount code in my link tree. Yep, I'm right at 32,000 right now. I'm at 31,940. We're doing 40,000 steps, Rusty. Ain't no way I can do a 40K right now. I don't know how many miles is a 40K. I'm gonna get about 20 miles today, which beats my record by about 20 miles. I'm just kidding. I got 13,000 miles, or no, 13 miles on my last one. This one I'm going to get 20 miles. That's what it is. There we go. My brain is a little fatigued. I'm tired. This pad is working so good. This pad is working so good. I think 40,000 steps and a 40K must be around the same though, to be completely honest, Rusty. Because if it's 20 miles, then that's about what I'll get. So I'd say they're pretty close. Gel would know better. I don't do that kind of math in my head. Oh, if you're just joining on Instagram, I'm live on YouTube. I've done about 32,000 steps so far today. I'm getting up to 4,000. I'd say I got about an hour and a half left, maybe an hour and 20 minutes. If you are like me and want to see somebody else with a motivating challenge, that's what I think is going on today. If you look at me from 111 days ago when I said I'll never be a guy that wants to do that, to today, it feels amazing. I'm proud of myself. Proud of myself. 20 miles is 32 kilometers. Okay, so it's a 30K. 30K. Roger that, Gel. Woo! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying really hard to get this last 8,000 steps in. Yeah, this last 8,000 steps in. My hip hurts. Ain't no time to be a wuss though. It's going good. 8,000 steps left. I don't really know how many steps I'm doing an hour. I can't keep track in my head. I think I'm holding up pretty good. My mind's solid. My body hurts. But it ain't gonna stop. I'm impressed on how hard 40K is compared to 27. Like, I thought 27 was pretty good. I think 27 is where I started getting sore last time, and here we are. After 27, I started getting sore, and so I'm trying to kill it. I know this, that in 111 days, being able to walk, even right now, the 15 miles that I have, is pretty impressive to me. Really impressive to me, actually. I can't believe that I'm doing it. I can and I can't. You know how that is. Oh, that would be super fun, and I've thought about that exact scenario. So on Instagram, there's a proposal that I set up another challenge like this and everybody does it with me. I try to set it up for a day in advance, like on a Saturday or something, and everybody follows along and we kill it as a big group. And I could even make it to where people can pop in and off throughout the day. That would be fun. That would be fun. Woo! I know this, that all the people in these social medias sure are motivating. Sure are motivating. You guys should be giving yourselves a round of applause because you've really motivated this fat guy. Finding out that so many people exercise and stuff kind of blew my mind. I had no idea. People really try to take care of themselves, and I just didn't even know it. Well, I'm really on YouTube live all day, every day, so that's where I concentrate. I just post little stuff over on Instagram and TikTok, but I'm live 24/7 on YouTube. And so we have about, depending on the day, 1,000 to 2,000 viewers a day throughout the day. Just depends on the day, though. Like today, I don't know, today's been, for having this big gauntlet's really slow, honestly, but I think I should have done it later in the day. I started at 5 in the morning, thinking it was going to take me like 10 hours, 11 hours to do this, and that doesn't seem to be the case. As of right now, I don't think it's going to be, but I'm going to give you guys oh yeah, I'm here on YouTube 24/7. We have a community here that pretty much on all the time. Like we pretty much got 10 to 15 people all the time over here, which is amazing. Sometimes it gets down to 6 to 10, but most of the time it's 10 to 15. Especially if I'm interacting. If I'm interacting, I can get up to 30, but it just depends on the day. Shannon's one of our regulars. She works out with me at 5 o'clock in the mornings. When I get my fat ass up and work out, had a real weird week. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna turn it off here on Instagram. I appreciate all you guys. I can't wait to see you over on YouTube. To at the isolation here. Oh. Go to the bathroom real quick. Damn that piece of shit. I hate this gosh damn thing. I gotta get my legs moving a little bit. I think I want to cut my feet off, Ike. Need to tighten this belt. Can't do this because the damn belt's loose. Oh. Can't go that fast, unfortunately. Oh, thanks, mermaid. Yeah, I had to change my shirt, Katie. Whew. Oh, I could use a hug right now. Yeah, pretty much.
Don't be a Richard, be a Skip and LFG. Flexed biceps, medium light skin tone, you got this.
Thank you so much. Oh. Heck no. $10 is not worth 1,000 extra steps, I promise you. Maybe next time. I feel pretty comfortable with what I'm doing today. I did stretch, Katie, and I've drank 128 ounces of water during the challenge so far. So 1 gallon. I'm at 34,000. Oh gosh, I gotta update. Uh, 34,097. Oh, that's comforting, Jill, because I felt stupid. I was like, man, I don't mean to grunt. Yeah, I have a coach that joins on most days, about 6 days a week, and does workouts with me. I know, that's what I'm thinking is I gotta have a nap. I only got an hour left. I might have a little over an hour because I had to slow down. My legs literally feel like they're stopping working. That's correct. Let's do this, mermaid. You definitely feel less like eating the more I go. I'll try to eat something after this next one. Thanks, Nathan. Almost there. I tried to speed it up, but I couldn't, and then I ended up having to slow down even more. Oh, man. Oh no, mermaid. Oh. Need a walking pad. Whew. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. give him a good slap. I can say, go back to class. I get that, mermaid. Well, I have a discount code for Merck, the W50. I can tell you that this walking pad, I went 34,000 steps with no smell of burning, nothing. It feels great. Still looks great, feels identical to when I got on it this morning. No problems with the W50. I'd recommend this to anybody. And I got an 8% discount. Yeah. I think he was just saying it so that I would plug the W50, mermaid. I can tell you that there's not a walking pad out there that's taking more punishment than what I'm doing to this guy today. People don't put this much hours on a walking pad. It's not normal. I know I'm trying. I had to pee and I'm gonna eat some more of this crap. A little bit of electrolytes. Hello?
$25 for every 10K. Here's to the 30K. You've got this, Skip.
Not like a walking challenge. It's alright. Oh, sorry. What did you need? Nothing? Oh, okay. Well, I'll talk to you about that later. Alright. Thanks a lot, Amy. Me too, Jill. $40,000 steps. I started 373 minutes ago, 5:03 a.m. Yeah, 6 hours. Yep.
Skip, you're so strong. We are proud of you. Go, Skip, go.
Go, Skip, go.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to inspire myself, girl. It's gonna be a while before I want to do 50K. Another month. I need to practice more, I can tell you that right now. I need to walk more, do more 20Ks. As long as it's got a small pocket. I am Irish. Thanks, mermaid. We still got more than 4,000 left. I'm a little bit slower. I'm only at 2 miles an hour, I think. I'm going to go up to 2.2. More than 4,000. It's just under 4, just above 4,000, like 4,200 left. My calories are already the same, but my macros do change. Yeah, I had to slow down. There was no stopping it. If I didn't, I wasn't going to make it. I might even have to slow down still. Yeah, I started at 5 a.m. 5:03. Roger that, Shannon. I won't stop. Got too many beautiful people here cheering me on. What I find is impressive is that we burned 3,165 calories today. Pound of fat. Yeah. I don't think he's talking about me because he hasn't upped my calories yet. I mean, sometimes he goes 16 to 18, sometimes 18 to 16, but I'm gonna get right my fat ass inside of that sauna as soon as I'm done. I'm gonna strip down to my shorts, and then I'm gonna go take a really freaking hot shower. Damn, I'm gonna have to slow down again. Gosh, damn it. Yeah, legs up on the wall. I'll do that after the shower. I didn't have plans yet, Kilo. Well, I got an Epsom salt thing I throw in the shower. I will do some compressions. I still do all that stuff. Thanks a lot, girl, for showing up today. I appreciate you very much. Try to walk normal. Whew. Wow. Pain is real. Oh my gosh. See you, girl. Thanks, mermaid. One-tenth. Oh, wow, that's amazing. How many people didn't think I was going to make 40,000 today? Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Amy. You had no doubt, mermaid? I mean, I didn't have a doubt until about 30,000 steps. And I was like, holy shit. Roger that. That's right. Yeah, this is just the warm up. Oh, thanks, Shannon. I'm not ignoring anything. You're just talking about stuff that I'm trying, like, little bitty responses is better for me right now, Abraham. I'm really tired. My hip really hurts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I'm just gonna make it. Oh man, my hip. Yeah, I was at 5 the whole time. I've always said 5. Whew. Oh, that's all right. I wanted to start at 5 in case it took forever. Like right now, like we thought I was going to be done at noon. It's not going to be done at noon. It's going to be more like 1 because I've had to slow down so much. It's not stuck. It's not a counter. I do that manually. Sunday, Brando. Oh man, that hit. Oh, thanks a lot. Right now we're at 37,457. We're going to go a little bit more. I don't like to get off before 1,000 steps. You're talking about to make, Brando? On Sunday, I'm going to teach everyone how to make jerky. And then I don't know what I have planned for Wednesday yet. Gosh damn it. Yeah, so I'm making some healthy alternative jerky on Sunday, and then I'm going to I got to make some more water, and I'm still thinking about what I'm going to do on Wednesday. My software setup is I use OBS, and then I use Streamlabs for a chat bot and for alert bot, and then I use Nightbot for a little bit, and then I got as a chat bot basically, and then I have a heart rate monitor through Pulsoid. That's about it. I can't eat no more. Oh. Trying to get my legs moving a little bit. I can't do that because it keeps slipping on me. I've got to tighten this belt. That's the only thing that's happened. Whew. Either that or I can't get my legs to go that good. Ugh. Oh, it breaks from time to time. I can't throw a new one on there. Maybe somebody else can. Thank you, Amy. 38,077. That's Roger that, Shannon. Whew. 5%, Roger that. Chumps. A chump could do this. I mean, it's hard for people to do 40,000 steps, but 5%, 2,000 steps, that's nothing. Anybody can do that. If I can't do that, there's something seriously wrong with me. I don't think 95% counts, Jill. That's true. And shitting yourself, I guess. That can get pretty close. I'm at 38,320. I'm way slower because I think I'm like 1.8 right now. $1.5. I'm 1.5 right now. Ridiculous. I'll go back up to 2 and see if I can make it. Trying, gel. I haven't done any of that yet. Not going to make it in 7 hours and 7 minutes though, Gel. Can't be done. About 108 steps in 60 seconds. Oh, that ain't too bad. I feel like my legs are starting to cramp up. "27 minutes. Sounds about right."
Final steps incoming hands
Oh,
clapping
thanks,
bring
Renee.
it home.
Incoming hands
Skip.
clapping.
Fire
Bring it
oncoming
much.
fist light skin tone
Fire
scissor.
oncoming fist light skin tone scissor.
Ugh. Whew. I sound like such a wussy when I'm grunting at stuff, and I don't mean to. Oh. Oh. It is actually Kilo. Thanks, babe. Gosh damn it. Nothing. I think it's tears of joy, Shannon. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. We burned 3,466 calories so far. Thanks, Dodo, for coming in.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, thanks so much, Archie. That's hilarious. Oh. That's all right. Any donations are welcome. Man, luckily my right hip's hurting so bad that I'm forgetting how bad my left hip hurts. Hilarious, Archie. I'm just about there, trying to make it, Shannon. So far, we're at 19 miles and 3,517 calories burned. Thanks, babe. I'm going to take a sauna first, and then I'm going to go do my deal in the bath. Oh, gosh. We got 250 steps left. Thank you, everybody, for showing up, and I really appreciate Merrick for, taking a chance on me with the W50. I think the W50 is absolutely awesome. No smell of burning in here. Solid, works great. I don't think you could get a better walking pad. Doesn't make a bunch of cracks and creaks like the Extraputic. Yeah, probably 2 minutes. Quite a bit of calories burned. We got 150 steps left. Looks like we're going to be right at 19 miles, 3,500 calories burned. That's correct. This one, and everybody can get 8% off of a W50. I did get one person hit me up already that I'll talk to him after this that wants to buy one. That's awesome. Whew. Oh, thanks, Mermaid. I know this, that if I can do it, it can be done. Anybody can do it. It took me some time to get to this point. It's harder than I thought that it was going to be. But I did it. Oh! I did it. I'm proud of it. We ended up with, let's see if I can get this.
$25 for 10K. You did it. 40K steps done. Congrats, Skip. Party popper.
Party popper.
We're going to try to get this on the camera, but I'm going to use this one over here because it's got the souped up I don't know if you guys can see that or not. 40,036, 26. 40,026, 19.04 miles. I'm very proud of that. Very proud of that number. Oh gosh. Ah. 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 Oh gosh. Oh my hell. Oh. I should have kept my shoes on, I guess. So, I'm just gonna take a look at this thing. If you remember, it got so hot that it started melting this black thing underneath. Yeah, this one's still cool. It never even was risking overheating. Yeah, this thing's great. Oh my, I wish my whole, ow, gosh, damn, ow, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh man. Whew. So on the Myrick, we did it says 29 miles, but I didn't go that far. For 386 minutes. Whew. But my watch, let me look at that. $40,026 steps, 19.04 miles, burned 3,662 calories. My goal to burn in a day is 490, by the way. Oh yeah, let me do that. Yeah, my Apple, what I done today with my Apple rings and stuff, my Apple's like, damn, dude. Wow. Yeah, watch was 19.04. Holy shit. Put it back on this one, so not that you guys care, but then you'll be able to see the sauna. Yeah, and how fast. I think I would have got 20 miles if I would have kept on 3 miles an hour. Oh, that's what I was going to see. I want to see what my average was. I would like to say thank you all. Like, you guys are awesome. I can't believe the support that I get on this channel. And thanks for believing in me. The problem, Mermaid, is I can't stand up right now. The trolls can suck it. That's how I feel right at this moment in time, anyways. I might feel better later. My average speed was 2.9, FYI. Which I'm happy with that. No, so far the tanning stuff has been pretty good. Walking is very hard right now because immediately when I sat down, I started getting swelling on the bottom of my foot pads. Lots of swelling, lots of blistering going on under there. You can see it better on this one. Nothing broke. I couldn't walk anymore. That was the problem, Shannon. I was having a problem walking. I hope not, Nathan. I hope that oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm supposed to walk. Thanks for sticking with us all day, Kilo. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what a BCAA is, so I thought that was like a breathing device. We did it, Ike. We did it. I appreciate everybody. You guys are so fantastic. You don't even understand, for a guy like me, how fantastic you are. Ouch. That hurt. Yeah, I'm unclear how I'm going to walk right now. Uh-oh. Where'd my, I put my headphones in my pocket? I think he's serious, Jill. And I thought about taking him up on that, but I really need to learn how to walk with my broken feet. See you on the other side. Ow, son of a. Ow. Oh. He just hung like a woman. Oh, that was a terrible joke. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I honestly I can't do that right now. I will do exactly what I can when I can do it. The thought of touching anything to my feet is not going to happen. There's nothing touching my feet right now. I promise you, I'm not touching anything to my feet. I put some pictures in Discord. That's not all of them, but that's the ones I could reach right now. I wish I would have pre-made food, because I do not feel like making food right now. I'm exhausted. Might have to have my wife or daughter. The heel one looks the worst, but the worst one is on my right foot in the middle on the pad. That's the worst blister. Or that's the most painful one, let's say that. The one on the heel don't feel good, don't get me wrong. But I ended up with about 5 blisters. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do that. Actually, is it Bloom's half day? Call Haley. I can't remember what her name is. What's her name again? Why you guys make me change her name? Wow, I'm sore. Joe.
Hi, you reached Haley.
Hi. What's that all about?
Hello?
Hey, you want to tell him that you need time off to bring me food?
Yeah, not happening.
My,
We already had a sick call today.
I'm just kidding, Dars. You're on live, by the way. Hello? Hello? Oh, my speaker went off. Hey,
Hello?
you're on live, by the way.
Oh, hey.
But I got some gnarly blisters.
You looked pretty miserable there at the end.
It was both the blisters and the hips. My hips, gosh, damn, my hips.
Oh, poor thing.
I mean, self-inflicted, so it's hard to get too frustrated, you know?
All right. You did awesome.
And talk about, I can't believe I did it.
All right.
Come about 30,000 steps, I was like, ew, gosh, damn, this is bullshit.
Well, it's better than what you could be doing here. I'm about to give someone a giant shot in the butt.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
What? You know I'm picking up. I'm just broken it.
Oh, I'm surprised how sore I am, but I am gonna try to get hold of Haley or something. I need food, and I can't barely walk.
Well, she's doing Student of the Month signs in kids' yards today, so
Oh, well, that's probably not gonna work then.
she'll be in Kennedy's catching a plane at 2 o'clock.
She going to California?
No, they're heading to Salt Lake for graduation.
Oh, good.
Flying on Uncle James's private plane.
Are you kidding me?
Not even a little bit.
All right.
James's uncle's private plane, I should say.
Yeah, I understand. I understood what you meant. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm gonna put my feet up and take a short nap.
Okay, well, I was planning on just straight over to the hospital after work, but if you need me to run home first for something, I will.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll feel
Just
like
text Haley, see if she has time for anything. Her schedule might change. I just don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Just getting up right now is miserable.
Yeah.
You should have seen me in there in the shower. I fell down.
Gosh.
I fell down, knocked everything all over the damn place. I was surprised when I came out here that people weren't like, "What the hell happened in there?" It was crazy.
Oh, be careful.
I will. I mean, it's over now.
Yeah.
Everything was
Going in the shower.
Everything was so swollen, and it's already unswelling. I don't know. Well, it might be I did the sauna.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I think I'm gonna have to crawl to the bathroom.
Thanks, Flaxel, for the sauna. I miss you.
I do miss you, Flaxel. But we have so many awesome people here.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I was glad Amy sent out a message on Discord just saying that you were about to finish up, and I was literally walking to lunch, so it was awesome. I could tune in for the ending.
I can't believe how fast it went.
I mean, it was still 7 hours.
Well, I mean, 7 hours is a lot better than 10.
Yeah.
Maybe if I would have done 2.2 and did it in 10 rather than 3 and do it in 7, maybe my feet wouldn't be so. But it becomes like a goal, you know, like you become like, oh yeah, I'm going to push myself.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. Well, let me know what Haley says. I'm still super busy.
Are you able to bring stuff home to doctor up my feet? From there, or do we have to buy stuff?
I don't have anything here that's for wound care.
Just my feet are so bad. I got blisters everywhere. I have one on my heel that looks like a goiter.
Did you have blisters the first time?
No.
What did you do different?
What did I do different?
I mean, obviously you walked more, but...
I mean, I think that's what I did, is I walked more.
Okay. I'm surprised you didn't get any blisters the first time, because you were heavier and...
If I would have stopped at 27,000, I wouldn't have had no blisters.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright,
bye.
Love you, bye.
Well, I didn't have no blisters the first 27,000, Joe. I didn't start developing the blisters until 30,000. Okay. I think that Gel's right, though. I need to I need to get more walking in, which I had planned on doing. Yeah, I need those socks. Yeah, I weighed 282 gel. 282 exactly. I'm starving, but I can't get up there to eat. I'm gonna put my watch back on because I'm gonna be curious to see uh, how much. Calories I end up at today. I'm at 734% of my goal today of my calorie burn. I honestly think I'm going to take a quick shut-eye. I'm so tired. I might have overstepped a little bit when I said I could do 40,000 steps. That's the most atrocious. Like if you're doing a marathon, that would be the longest marathon of somebody's life. I have Mobic right here that I need to take one of. Shannon. You can't take both Mobic and ibuprofen. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna get a banana. And then I'm gonna get a Mediterranean bowl that I'm hoping my daughter can bring me, which I don't know if she will. What happened? Another thing that happened, Gel, is my feet have shrunk a little bit. They're not quite 12 and a halves anymore, and so these shoes were kind of when I was walking now compared to when I was walking them 50 days ago. They're slipping more on my feet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Get my pants out of my butt crack. There you go. Yeah, I lost 2 pounds. My blisters are horrible. Hey, William. I need something to get me back on my feet. Like, my feet are atrocious. Right at 50, William. I've got a little bit of water retention, but really my weight loss is 50 pounds. Oh. Oh gosh. See you later, Jill. Oh my gosh. Oh. Sorry I'm so lame. I had no idea I was going to be in so much pain. It's good pain though. It's a happy pain. I know I'm going to fall asleep soon.
Hi. Oh, sweet. You don't have to though. Like I just was taking a chance. I just wanted that Mediterranean crap. Awesome. You know what to get, right? Yeah, that sounds great. I would just do both chicken. No, I don't think so. I burned 4,000 calories today. So far. Yeah, good job. My here, I'll not really. My were you surprised I got it done so quick? Like I wasn't expecting it to be that fast anyway either, but I'll tell you what, I'm a sore mofo. Yeah, well, the rest of my day feels like it's gonna be mostly laying in bed. That we might do, but I'm gonna sleep for a little. Like, so you're gonna not be here till like 3 something. Okay, that sounds great. You're doing a lot of explaining that you don't need to do. You just need to say. I'm like, all right, okay. Yeah. That's pretty funny. You should go on to Discord and see my blisters on my feet. The heel one looks the worst, but it don't hurt near as bad as the ones on the pads of my feet. Probably that I want to cut my feet off. No, usually they start feeling a little better after the rest. So I'm gonna rest tomorrow and then back at it on Sunday. Yeah, I'll work out, Coach. I'll tell you what, my hips are what bothered me the most. Like my feet hurt. Don't get me wrong. Just my left one. My right one hurts now too, but not like my left. My left, it was painful. But it's just like you just don't know what you can push your body to. Like I feel like I pushed it as far as I could. Like if I could have done longer, I felt like I was going to try to do longer when I was thinking about it. And once I got to 40, I was like, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, that was 19.04 miles. Yeah, actually, the only thing that happened to that treadmill today was I stretched the belt out, so I got to tighten it. It didn't even get hot. The other one was like piping hot. I could have cooked an egg on it. Oh yeah, like I mean, 19.04 miles. Pretty proud of that. Yeah, 280-pound person. Okay, well, you're awesome. Thank you, Haley. I'm gonna go to sleep for a little while. See ya. Bye. You mean on the extraputic? You mean on the first one? Yeah, the first one I burnt it up on the when I did the last gauntlet. When I did 17,000 steps, it warped it. It got so hot it warped it. So it would have probably done fine. Huh? Say that again. Hello? You there? No, it's all right. You said what about it? No, it was the same, 400 pounds. They were both 400 pounds. I like this one better. I mean, this one's definitely made better. Like, the other one, pieces started breaking off on it immediately when I got it. And this one's just built like a tank. And then I also really like that this one has the 12% incline. Oh, okay. I was just saying that the first one, it still did 400 pounds, but it didn't have incline. And I, like right when I got it, so both of them have a pretty narrow belt. You know, they're only 16 and a half inches, which is fine. You definitely get used to it. And you got size 12 feet, right? Yeah, and I have size 12 and a half feet. And so you shouldn't have a problem there. But the 12% incline, and then I ran this one for the full 7. I was in there 7.5 hours or so. For the full 7.5 hours, I ran that thing, and when I flipped it over, it was still cool to the touch. That other one, you could have cooked an egg on. Oh yeah. It was cheaper, but actually it was cheaper, but now it's the same money. They're both about $300. I do believe that there is some cheaper ones though that aren't 300. The problem is whenever somebody says 300 or 400 pounds doesn't mean 400 pounds. You know, like, I feel like to get one for a 300-pound man that you need one that says 400 pounds. But this one right here is super, it's like you step on it and it, you know how you get on a cheap-ass treadmill and they bounce? Am I talking to myself here? Hello? 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 Hey. No. I said, so you heard me say that, you know how a treadmill bounces when you get on a cheap one? Well, even with this one and with the extraputic, both of them, they just don't bounce, and I love that. They're nice and solid. And this one doesn't bounce even when you go up to 4%, but you're a little bit more of a runner, right? Okay, so this one does go 4 miles an hour where the old one went 3. I like the 4 because like I did this one. So the other one burnt up and I only averaged 2 miles an hour for the entire 27,000 steps. This one I averaged 3 miles an hour for the full 40,000 steps. And I did took me about 2 extra hours to get this all done. I did, if you research them, in my opinion, this is the one that comes out on top of all of them. And Extraputic, they don't sell the one that I had anymore. That they have one that has instead of how these ones have no A-frame on them. The new Extraputic has an A-frame. They sell it for about $350. Yeah, they're the same price. It's almost identical. It looks like Amazon has a good deal on this. Right. No, I get a deal. I get commissions on both. Yeah, on both of those links. If you click on that link right there and you buy it, I get commissions. Yeah. So when I came in here, I was resting at about 80, 90 to 100, somewhere between 80 and 100. But most of the time between 90 and 100, and then just sometimes in the 80s. But it was kind of uncontrolled. I couldn't get it down further than that. But about 30 days in, my heart rate dropped. And now it's sitting at about, like right now, it's at 78. But I just pushed myself to the brink. Oh man, you should see the blisters. I got done at 12:30-ish. So it took me 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7.5 hours. I mean, it's not great. It's not like running a marathon, but I did 19.04 miles. For me, it is about double the amount in a good. Now my feet are blistered; they are blistered, but that's okay. Yeah. Absolutely. That's exactly how you should use it. Yeah, I have mine on carpet all the time. And also you can, so this one has a pretty hefty duty bar. So if you put a couple of hooks in your closet, you can just hang it on those hooks. It just doesn't weigh that much. It only weighs 69 pounds. The total width, I know the belt is 16 inches, but so if it was 16, it'd probably be 22-ish, 21, 22, somewhere in there. Pretty small, man. All right, see, brother. For just wait until I'm done. You know what I mean? Because I still got 8 months left. All right, see you, man. So tired.
Ugh.
No, I haven't napped. I wish. Just a lot of pain. My hips.
Holy mackerel. Ow! Oh. Oh. My toe's so swollen. Oh. but I'll be okay. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Wheezy. Very Wheezy. Very proud of myself. I mean, I don't think I ever thought about quitting, but I definitely thought, damn, I am hurting. Thanks a lot, Thomas. Now I'm having a Mediterranean feast.
That was really nice of you, Ike. Oh.
Feel lots better after eating. Feel a lot better after eating something. No, well, yeah, kind of. Haley brought it to me. Walking doesn't feel too great right now. I would imagine not, but I kind of have it planned to where I don't have to work out until. Are you able to do that tower by yourself? No, I didn't ever find it. It was over here. It wasn't over there because I've not unlocked over there. I did almost get shot down. That is correct. I'm really kind of shocked that I was able to get that done so fast today. Yeah, well, I thought it was naturally going to space out more. You know, but I mean, I just thought that I would be too worn out, but little did I know. Thanks. I mean, I know that people do that crap every day and it's not that big of a deal, but it was a big deal to me. Yeah. The most I've ever walked. Yeah. No, it was 19.04. Well, it's 50K. I went, so 40K is 32. So I think it's 30 miles. Yeah, fairly sure it's 30 miles. More than I expect. It was harder than I expected. I can tell you that. Just because it was so easy to get the 27, I felt like, but it was about the same. Like I was right on the verge of having blisters last time. Evidently, that's my threshold. It's 27,000. Yeah, I could tell that I was going to start blistering up. And then by 30,000 steps, I'm like, oh, man, maybe I should give this a break. And I'm like, but you've already done 3/4 of it. Like, it was just a hard pill to swallow to not be able to finish. So I was like, I'll finish. But both my hips. Go ahead. Probably the next one will be 50, yeah. I'm going to try to get some more good quality walking in. Well, you know, gel here. I'm going to turn this on the chat so they can hear. Gel, he's like, yeah, usually you know, he's done this a lot, so he doesn't know, but I talk a little bit.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, that works. He's like, you just turn up the heat on the second half. I'm like, oh, all right, that sounds good. So I went to 3.0 the whole time, and then right as soon as I hit 20, I was like, all right, let's turn it up. Immediately, I was like, nope, not gonna be able to do that because I was already so tired. I averaged 2.9 on my last one. I averaged 2.2. So I did this one, you know, almost a mile an hour quicker. Which is what I got to do. I've got to speed up a little bit. The blisters are no joke. They're crazy daisy.
Yeah, it's gonna mess you up for a couple days. Just the blisters alone.
Probably. Yeah. Did you see the one on my heel?
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting.
You're all, thanks for putting that on there. It wasn't pretty, I'll tell you that.
What's your next mission up in your on your thing?
Bjorn?
Yeah, me too. What level do you think we'll need to be for that?
Probably 55.
I don't know. I can't. You were in the purple area when you were getting warning shots, right?
I don't remember if I was in the purple or the one right above it. I feel like I must have been in the purple one.
I haven't played in a few days. I'm not sure like what to be doing.
What do you mean?
No. Don't know what to do next. Like I was gonna play the other night, but nobody was playing, and I was like, I feel like I should be playing with people at this point.
I mean, it's easier it's more fun with people, in my opinion, but
yeah, I suppose I could just go around and catch fowls that I don't have.
Well, you could start breeding them. You know, there's just so much to do. I built another base. I dismantled our first base finally.
What happens when you dismantle it? Do you get a keep? Like, what happens to all the stuff that you have there? And
it's still all there.
I wish he had like a telescope or binoculars.
Oh yeah, binoculars would be awesome.
Like if you had the sniper rifle, would you be able to zoom in on stuff with that?
I don't know. Is there a sniper rifle?
I thought I saw sniper ammo at one point. Let me check technology. Pump action, semi-auto, double barrel. A stun baton.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap.
I swear I saw a sniper of something.
Alright, fine. You want me to kill you? I'll kill you.
Oh, sniper module. What is that? Maybe that's what I saw.
Oh, that's for your I use that that's how I'm able to get the pals like I do. Like I can even use like a legendary and get the same pals that probably you can get with the step above that.
Oh, that's something you carry on you, right? That's a sniper module or a
I do,
sphere module.
Yeah, I put it in yeah, it's a sphere module. I have a sphere module 2 in my and it makes it to where I've got like +3 on being able to get people.
Yeah, I need that.
Oh yeah, like one of the best things on the game. I figured that you were already using that.
No, I saw the spot on like to carry it, but I never knew what that meant.
Do you see that right behind you? There's a bird, like it's a fast travel, but there's no fast travel there. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I have it unlocked.
Is there a fast travel there right behind you?
Yeah, I don't remember where it is though. Is it up here?
I don't know. I don't know where it is. I couldn't find it.
It's by this giant O
Oh.
somewhere. Might have to.
Well, you're not even close to it now.
What? It should be. It says I'm right above it.
No, you're not close. What? Oh, now you're like a mile away from it.
Which one are you looking at? No, like.
Well, right where you were. Let me come to where you're at. I'm almost there.
I should fast travel to it, and then you'd be able to see it. Because I can't see it from way up here. Unless it's below me somewhere.
I know this, that in my current condition, there's no way that I could run the ultra marathon, so got a lot of work to do.
You can walk it, right? There's no like.
The hell no. It's 50K. I basically went like 29K, 28K, something like that today.
Oh yeah, I'm right above it.
Ah, shit. Let me look. No, you're nowhere close to it.
What? Do you have this fast travel undone?
Nope. I have no idea where that one is. I'm trying to get to you right now. Oh. I actually didn't think it was going to be as hard as it was today.
So you're saying you bit off more than you could chew?
Well, I mean,
You did do it. There's no doubt about that.
No, and it wasn't supposed to be easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never thought it was going to be easy.
No, but I think your original plan probably would have worked a little bit better on the wear and tear.
What was my original plan?
Well, you were going to spread it out over like an 8-hour period.
I mean, it still was 7.5 hours.
Was it? What time? No. You started at like 6 in the
Yeah, I
morning,
started at
right?
5.
Oh, you started at 5.
Started at 5 in the morning.
And then you were done by 1? 1:15?
12:30.
12:30. Yeah, I thought you'd take like way longer breaks than you did. Well, I guess I wasn't walking. So like, how
Yeah,
long? What was the longest break you had?
1 minute.
Yeah, man, you gotta take bigger breaks. At least give your feet a
I think
break.
that would be the longest. So are you down on the purple or are you up
I'm
here
at
on
the
the top?
very bottom of this circle and on the ground.
Okay, I'm coming.
Is that the one you saw?
No.
I don't see any more fast. There's
Yeah,
a
no,
fast
there's
travel
more.
like way on the coast.
Yeah, after we get this one, follow me. We gotta make it up there.
Wait, are you talking about this bird that where the purple meets the orange or the maroon?
Yes, the hidden passage to the Oculus
Yeah,
Gate.
so if we go to the top, I know how to get there. It goes through the mountain.
Can we fast travel to it?
I can.
Oh, so you can't? Yeah, like I need you to show me where it is. I don't know where it is. I beat the guys in there. I just don't know how to get to the fast travel.
Well, you went through the.
There's 2 main guys in there. I beat them.
So at the top of the platform, you went through the mountain, and as soon as you got through the mountain, it should be on the other side.
I don't think I went all the way through. I think I went back the other direction.
Yeah, this island is
Yeah. You
huge.
made me lose all.
Huge.
You made me lose all my stamina.
Lose mine too.
Well, I couldn't tell where you were going. Wait. So are we going all the way up, right?
Not all the way, just to this platform.
Okay, let me watch where you go. Okay. I guess I don't know where you went.
You see this like cement platform right here in the middle?
Yeah. Yes. Is that a cave?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I did not. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it over there either. What's wrong with my stamina today? Oh no. What?
Wait, how are you flying up with your glider?
I didn't. I just before I could fall, I swapped to my glider.
But it looked like you were flying upwards.
I wasn't. I wish I was. This bird right here has got some shitty stamina.
Is that your fast bird?
No. Not my fast bird. Oh, there's a thingy right here. I would help you beat that, but I don't have a gun. I have no guns.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm right behind you. Hey, man. What's up, dog?
You're above me?
Huh?
I don't see you.
You just passed me. I'm right behind you.
I don't see you. Are you what? Okay. I don't see you on my screen, but okay.
You don't? I was right behind you. Now I'm right behind you again.
Still don't see you. You're coming in the cave with me? Wait,
I'm
I see a.
in the cave with you. Yeah.
Okay, so you're invisible, but I do see the words LZ for Lux.
Yeah, that's what I am.
I can't see him.
Hell Cipher Lux. Oh my gosh, that's where
Yeah,
it
it's
is?
right there. I forget what this guy wants. He wants like 10 of something. He wants 10 splatterinas.
What is a splatterina exactly?
Don't know, but we're about to get shot at. Are you killing them?
I did. Yeah.
Wrong button.
I have to get you with the pickaxe. Sorry, dude. Oh, I'm pooped. I'm glad to do this right now because if not, I would be sleeping, and I don't want to sleep this early. I want to be able to stay up a little bit later because I've been going to bed really early with anticipation of all this. My swelling is actually feels like it's going away. Everything wants to kill you.
I know everything, and it when you get into a fight with somebody, because I've almost beat a couple of these like POW bosses, and as soon as I get close to it, then like a bird will fly over and just kill me.
What PAL bosses?
Where was I on that beach?
He killed my
The Luke Moon,
You son of a
Luke Moon
bitch.
Christ. Like I was almost beating him,
Oh, yeah.
and then all of a sudden these birds came by, and
I believe I beat those guys. I have no gun right now, so I'm reliant on my. Where did you go?
just above you.
Oh. I made a new base.
See if I can find it. I don't see it. Oh, the boy's on. So is Avalanche.
Yeah, they've been on since before you got on. It's top east, so northeast. Kind of right off of that little peninsula.
Oh, on the island.
Yeah.
Oasis Isle.
Have you been there?
Not to the base, but I've been to the island.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Have you been? So I went there right there to make oil. Oil's there. I gotta go get some. Ike and Skip, did you see the post in the gaming from Avs? No.
He painted.
He says gotta. Oh man, he's a freaking got another one of those. I want one of those blue Suzukas. He keeps on getting them. That does look pretty cool. I actually can fish now. I figured out how to.
Did you ever get a magnet?
Well, we can't until when was it? It was missile launcher. It was later in the game. Uh, 61, level 61. Let's see.
Where's the egg incubator?
They changed it. There's a 3-spotter right over here next to the connexes. Oh, they moved it. Oh, no, it's still there. It's right here. If you get a Suzuka, I'm shooting you in the head.
Well, will I get it out of a frozen egg?
No, it's got to be a large damp egg. Gotta put my flux away because he freaking died. Level. There. Sort. And then I'm going to take you. That's right. Yeah, after I get done with a couple things here, you should come check out the new base. It's nothing spectacular, but you'll see why I did it.
Well, and why did you choose the island? Just because it's
It has oil.
yeah. I want to make one of those. What do I? Sniper module. What do I need for that? I need.
Oh, it's on the PAL sphere.
Yeah, we got everything except
table.
for PAL metal ingots.
PAL metal ingots? We have some PAL metal ingots. How many do you
50.
need? Well, let's build 50 real quick. Actually, we're going to build a lot. Let's build like 500.
500. It's gonna take forever.
No, you could take them. Let's see. I'm trying to make a saddle.
That's the thing. Probably the main part of this game is like interaction with pals, and I don't have a clue what to do with the pals. I use the condenser. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I just throw random ones in there.
Well, so okay. I see you making some pretty big mistakes.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but come on, man.
You saw me making
First of
mistakes
all-
where did I make my...
Like, when you put a book into the freaking Connex, I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
Well, okay, I put books in because I don't assign pals a lot of the time. That's like everyone else's job. And I thought, well, they can use it.
But like, my big guy, I assigned the books to the ones that are in my group of people, because then like my Anubis, he's got a building ×4, and then
It wouldn't let me apply it to my party.
Well, it has to be the right owl for the book.
I have every book, and I threw them all into the... I had one for like...
I know, I appreciate that, because I just kept on using them.
You're welcome.
Okay, here, come upstairs with me. Okay. See this guy right here? You know what it does?
It's a CAT scan.
Well, yeah, MRI. It shows you everything that's available to you. Okay, so instead of having to go out and look at the other boxes, this is the only box you got to look at from now on.
Oh, nice.
And so let's go to, let's see what's in here. Now my boxes, I finally figured out how come. So tell me what pals you keep in your party.
I've got, right now I have a Dinsum, Lux, a Xenagard, Kitson, a Van Worm, and a Reptyro.
Is the Van Worm fire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kindling?
So I just
Okay.
assigned him to the Pow and Get thing.
Okay, so open up this item search thing. Okay, and then just at the bottom where it says search name, just type kindling.
Okay. Wait, how do you spell that?
Okay, now that's going to pull up a book. Kindling.
Yeah, it did. Nothing's in there.
You know what? It might be in my own box. Here, hold on. I'm just gonna.
Well, yeah, I don't
I'm
have
just
any
gonna
boxes
hand it to
on
you.
this island or this base.
What do you mean you don't have any boxes?
Like no personal boxes.
It doesn't have to be personal. It's just this is everything that's not locked in the base. That's what's in this. But anyways, let me drop this right here. Okay, now pick up this book. And now hit. So I use so you're going to go into your inventory. You're going to click on right click, which I don't know what you do with what you're doing, but you right click on. Make sure.
Like use, right?
Wait, did I give you the right one? Which one did I give you? Did I give you a kindling one?
Handiwork.
Oh. Do you have an Anubis on you?
Not on me, no.
Okay. Throw me back that one and let me give you the right one. That's the one you need. Okay, now you're going to right click on it, on that book, and then it's going to show you all the pals in your party. All the ones that have kindling, don't use it yet. Don't use it yet because I want to show you something. Hover over, so is your Van Worm in there?
He's in there. The Kitson and the Reptile also it says I can give to.
Okay. Okay, but let's just do your, because you kind of have married this guy right here. Okay? So hover over him, and then you're going to see the kindling in there, and he's going to be, what level of kindling is he?
Oh, he's only a 1.
So that's the one all the way, he's only a 1, so that's not great. If you use that book on him, he'll be a number 2.
So should I use it on my Reptile because he's a level 3?
Yeah, if he's a level 3, throw it on him. Now you got a level 4. You see the benefit?
Yeah. Let me put him on the ingots and see what happens.
Well, he's going to do it 3-4 times faster.
Well, that's not going up at all.
Way faster. Huh?
Oh, there it goes. Oh, there he goes. He's cooking.
Oh yeah, see, he's rocking and rolling on them puppies. Okay, now let's go out here to the condenser real quick.
Yeah, I need taught on this because I've just been trying to like free up space in my PAL box, and so
So let me find one that I have 5.
sort this.
Okay, so I could do my Mammarus, okay? Now, I don't use Mammarus. I don't really need to condense them, but I'm going to do it anyways. First, I'm going to do is I'm going to look at all of my Mammarus, which I have. Let me do it like this, so that they're all grouped together. Actually, I'm going to do it with my cows. Okay. No, I don't want to do it with my cows. I'm going to do it with my Ingus, my Godfin Inguses. All right? Godfin Ingus, I've got 6 of them. 7. I've got 7 of them. I look at them. I think, okay, look at all the passive skills. I have one with Pyromaniac. I have one with Motivational Leader, one with Abnormal, one with Veil of Darkness. I have one as a Sadist, one as an Infinite Stamina, and one as a Pacifist. So the only 2 that I have that are 3 bars and in the yellow is a Motivational Leader and a Infinite Stamina. I think I'm going to go for the Infinite Stamina. So that's the first one that I want to put in there. That means I'm going to retain that passive skill.
Okay.
Okay?
So you don't
So
you
I'm
don't
gonna
look at their level. You
stick.
don't look at anything else. Just passive skill.
No, just that passive skill. All right. Now that I used the passive skill, so that's the one that I'm going to keep.
Okay.
The rest of them, it's going to make them strong. It's going to make him stronger. So watch what happens when you add the other 4. So if right now he's at 1887 max health, 302 attack, and 197 defense. So if I take and I add 4 of them in there, now he's at 1981. So he increases 100 max health. His damage goes from 302 to 317, and his defense is 197 to 206. And then I can actually add the other ones too, but I would need 16 to improve that one. But I just am going to put them all in there. Begin condensation or whatever, condensation, I guess.
Okay, what does that mean? Pals used as essences will vanish.
Yeah, so you're only going to end up with 1 pal,
Yeah.
which is the one that you increased.
I mean, I kind of did it that way. I didn't look at the number of lines.
The passive skills is important.
Yeah, so if they had like 2 passive skills, I didn't use them. So like I was doing like land balls and stuff, so it really didn't matter. I didn't.
Yeah, checking it out. Trying out this.
But I had like 30 some boxes, or 32 pages in my box, so I was trying to condense a lot of them.
I don't think it's worth getting this Kitson, in my opinion. The Kitson saddle. Kitson knocked.
I have one on my regular Kitson. He's pretty. I mean, he's fast. Like I needed him on that island when I was hunting the air raid thing, since I couldn't fly. He helped me out.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to do my. That's the one we need to go get yet.
What's that?
Damn it! I need circuit boards and leather. Woo! Need 95 leather. 95. Wandering merchant. Let's put the wandering merchant in this base.
See the one from the old base?
Where did he go wandering? Yeah. I brought him back over here. For one thing, makes it to where I can stop having to find his ass. Need to buy a bunch of leather. And then I gotta go in there and build some circuit boards. Yeah, you're already up to 40. But here in a second, we'll go over there to that other base. I'll show you why I did what I did. Oh, sweet. I need like 50 of these. But see, my main guy, my main pal I use, the Zenigard, he's a level 5 rock chipper. And the reason that I like that is because when I'm out there, like when I was just at that other base and I needed to hurry up and dig some shit, it was just really easy with him. Now I gotta get some gold. And this is all I do to get gold. I go up there and I find all the shit that you guys put into there that can be sold, and I'm like, yoink, yoink. Let's see. I think everybody's been getting smarter on it though.
Man.